interested in the game. I didn't want to get it, but everyone's going nuts over it. Excuse me.
Makes sense, yeah. Maybe you're ready.
All right, I am getting my stream going here. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Audio check. All right, so what's next on the agenda? Speed limits, blah, blah, blah. Ella has a small station. Fair passenger fares. I think right now... Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I think we just start with the contracts, right?
Yeah, so with the contracts, so you can basically just take all of them. You have plenty of time in the day to do them, but you gotta finish them by midnight every day.
Is this real time?
No, it's sped up.
Because I'm looking at the top right, it seems pretty real time.
I don't know. It's not sped up much, but it's sped up a good amount.
Well, let's focus on, I don't know, 2 or 3. Do you like let me see if I can elevate. Let's get this going back the other way. I think is what we have to do. Do you want to drive?
Yeah, sure. Let's just see. So if you come over here, DJ, if you come over to the station here, and you click on the building, it'll show you how many passengers are sitting there.
Yeah, 20 or 2 Whittier, right?
Yeah.
Do we run this backwards? There's no way to flip the train around, right?
Yeah, just run it backwards. And if you go to the freight section, once you get freight contracts, you can add it to your switch list, which is it will. Well, you got to create a crew first, but it'll help you keep track of what needs to go where and when they're done and stuff like that.
Let's get these permissions going real quick. Graphics. Where is the multiplayer? Because I think you're just a passenger. So let's take a look at where to cruise.
Because that says not much is a good amount, but the perfect corporate answer instead of not sure.
SG Railroad. Only the best. So I created that. Is that something you have to join?
Let me see here. Oh, wrong button.
Employees Gold Mine. Click on you. Train crew. Oh, I assign it to there.
Yeah.
Role. I'm going to make you an officer. I think it gives you every permission below the president.
And so what you want to do is like assign your trains to it. So like once you get into like the tier 3 contracts where you got a lot of stuff going on, you can like I have my my engine 2 as my passenger engine strictly.
Assign the railroad to the crew. I mean to the assign the railroad to
the train. Assign the train to the crew. And it doesn't really matter.
I don't see that option.
Oh, you got to click on the train and inspect.
Oh.
Right click, sorry. And then
operate. Oh, okay, railroad. Okay.
Yeah. Like that's something like you get more people in here. You can, put people on different things, but that'll enable us to get that switch list when we get the freight contracts, and it'll like I said, it'll show where it is and where it needs to go. And
all right, but instead of just the way my brain works, instead of activating all of them, let's only activate as far as contracts or the milestone. Let's do the milestones first, or can we do both at the same time?
You can do both at the same time. There's plenty of time in the day. I am going to tell you most of the contracts don't pay much. So, but we are cut in. Train break, get the independent break. So the reverser, you actually don't want to have it on 100% because it's
Oh,
going to
really?
eat through your water. Yeah.
Mm. And how do we? Oh, we set the pass. Let me set the passenger car for. Wait, hold on a second.
Yep.
We have to pick up the
Yeah,
passengers here.
Yep. I completely forgot about that. Should still be in the zone. If you open up your company window and go to locations, and you hover over the Ellis station, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll show you the little section you need to be on to be able to collect passengers.
Ah, okay. Wait, I don't think I see that.
So the company window, which I think is no, but it's the third one in the top menu there.
Oh, okay.
Then you click Ellis Station,
Yeah.
and just hover over Ellis Station while looking at the track.
Passenger. So we're going to Whittier. Yep, there we
And
go.
it'll show you the zone. And like I say, if you click on this building, it'll tell you how many passengers are left.
Gotcha. I think they're loading up now.
Yeah, we got 6 passengers left.
All right, you'll drive. I'll take a look at what contracts we're going to do.
All right. Hit the bell.
Oops. I got a TikTok strike on this earlier. This game.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, typically, like a train would run on 2-man crews. One guy has to be on the back piece to watch the train movement.
Oh, good idea. We'll do that in a second here.
Yep.
Just want to get some shots of you driving the train.
Let's pump it up.
Yo, Tyler, thanks for liking the live, man. Oh no! Help!
If you press Control 0, you'll pop back into the seat.
Looks good.
Should be a crossing coming up. Also, if you go to the symbol with the 2 little trains in it, and you select the engine, you get the controls in the bottom, which will also show your speed.
Yeah, on the bottom left.
Yep. And like when you get up to the speed you want to be at, you can just kill the power and let it coast. That'll help you save on coal.
Anthony, what's up, man? What's good?
No, DJ's my boss. I'm just the employee that knows everything.
That's right. I pay the bills. So we want to get. Well, let me see. Let me look at these milestones. Repair the track and bridge. The 13 cars. Oops. Okay. Purchase track.
You're good. Talk to the
Diesel.
dispatcher. We are aligned.
Okay. Let's get some. And where do we get the contracts? That's finance, milestones, location. Oh, locations. So farm supply, bridge site, farm supply. Let's go tier 1. Sawmill. Let's go tier 1. Yeah, let's just do that for now and see what happens. Tyler for the 3K likes. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. How's over here causing trouble? It's going good, man. We're just running some trains. I got a TikTok strike on this game earlier. They said it was unoriginal content or reproduced. I think they thought I was not going live. Or I was like, I don't know, replaying a video. I got banned the other day too, by the way, for hate speech. By the way, there was not hate speech. By the way.
Oh, really? I wonder if someone's reporting you.
Think so?
That's what it seems like.
Got a troll reporter. It was during Armor Reforger.
Huh.
Hey, what's up, Rune? We're playing some Railroader. You know what? Actually, let's do some more contracts. Did you do all of them? Is that how you did it?
Yeah, the tutorial says to stay away from the sawmill, but I know how to do those now.
Stay away from the sawmill.
Yeah, but it's just because it can be overwhelming at first.
Like in what way? Like which tracks to go in, or?
Yeah, there's a lot to it. Not really, but.
Okay. And we have arrived. Everybody get out!
So it's up to you. We can leave this one here. We can take it back with us.
What do you mean?
The train.
Leave it here. You mean the passenger?
Yeah, we just leave everything here if you want. We can take it back. We can do whatever you want. It's our railroad.
Cool. I mean, what would we do next? I guess is the question.
Well, you still get your other locomotive.
Oh, we got to get that up and running. We got to get the 2 going, is what you're saying.
Could. Or you could run the one, like, whatever you want to do.
Gotcha. Yo, Tier, what's up, man? Long time no chat. How you been, buddy? Mighty Tier in the house. What's up, man? You used to be an engineer for a short line rail and operated a GE GP7 1600 horsepower. Dang. Now, that's pretty, like an engineer, like you drove the train. Is that what an engineer means? Like, or whatever you call it?
Yes. Yeah,
Wow.
The conductor deals with the passengers, the engineer drives the train.
Wow, okay. Wow. All right, let's, you want to do one more run back to, mind if I drive? Or let's, I guess we don't have another passenger one, right? We can't run 2 lines?
No, you can't. I mean, you could buy another car. Oh, you don't have the money, but you could take a loan.
Oh, 3K.
But the passengers don't pay much. Pays $1 a fare.
Oof, that's not much at all.
No.
Well, let's just go just to get our, just to get loose.
Alright.
Hit the bell, sir. Are we missing any more passengers? I think that's it, right?
No, that's it. Yeah, we're good.
Two long, one short?
No, it's 2 to go forward, 3 to go back.
Too long to go forward?
Yep. Just 2 blasts. It doesn't have to be necessarily long. But
What's up, Nelson? What's up, James? You about to play this game? All right, and break off, and then what throttle do you put it at? Oops.
so you put that
There we go.
like 40 is good. It'll give you some more speed.
40% forward?
Yeah, forward. And your train brake's still on.
Wait, 40% on the reverser?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Stream says it's ending. Thank you. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, thank you, DeBird. Appreciate it. So wait, the reverser is what again? What percent?
Like I run it on 40. That's good for like freight and stuff like that and everything. It'll help you save on your water. And you get more speed out of it. Your train brake's still on.
Got it.
Your
Too
train
long?
brake you wanted. Oh, you already did it, but yeah.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Kenneth? Nelson, thanks for the dubs, man.
The long, short, long is for grade crossings.
Uh-huh.
Which your turn would be a road crossing. You do 2 longs, then a short before you hit the grade crossing, and then you do a long as you go over it until your engine clears the crossing.
You're talking about like a road?
Yes.
Nice.
Headlight, you'd want it on full. Not that it really matters in this game, but if you look above you, also have a light. You run night too.
Oh, nice.
As it gets dark.
What's this? What's the headlight full?
Boop, boop, lady. You don't want to run this at 100 throttle all the way, because you will run out of coal.
Well, I have it at 37. They said don't go faster than 30. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, if you, the speed limit say 30. I've pushed 35. Technically, by railroad terms now, you'd be out of service for doing 31.
You know, as a passenger train conductor, Mighty, I knew you did something with, like, transit, but I didn't know you were a passenger train conductor. That's pretty cool. I remember you were talking about the trains, but I didn't know to what capacity. What game? This is called Railroader. It's multiplayer. Me and Gold are rocking some railroad company here.
The only thing I wish you could actually manually load the firebox.
Oh yeah, you do that in
Derailed.
Derailed Valley.
Yeah. Like it
The
allows you
steam
to
engine
open
in
it.
Derailed Valley is like legit fun.
Yeah.
So at this point, would you, like if you just want to slow down a little bit, independent brake, or would you use the train brake?
In this scenario, I would probably just use the independent because we got one car, we're pretty light. And so like you don't want to just throw it at half. You want to throw it like 10 pounds of air. Will start barely slowing you down, and then you kind of just play with it. Like you'll get a feel for that. the train brake is it's a harder stop, so you want to bring it down to like 82. Will start slowing you down. And then yeah, so.
You said play with it. That's a strike? What do you mean? That's a strike. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, these days, TikTok's going to ban me over. You might as well not speak.
I know. If you look out your window, soon you should see a W sign or a S sign.
Yeah, I see an S sign.
Yeah, so you're coming up to a station. See a W sign, it's called a whistle board. And it's so like whistle boards in relation to like what I do is like to let trains know that there's people working up ahead and to blow the whistle and horn and everything. And in this, it's just letting you know there's a crossing coming up.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Should I apply? Tell me when to hit the brakes.
I'd probably start slowing now. I'd probably let off the brakes. Then you can be a little bit more aggressive when you get to the point you want to pull up to. Like
Train brake or independent?
Now. Either. There you
How's
go.
that?
Not bad.
Do I have to should I blow the horn to let people know we arrived? Okay, so where do we see our next? We had to go get. You want to get SG1? Run this back. Do you want to get SG1 ready?
Yeah, we can.
Because we're gonna do some big runs tomorrow, right? Take a nap and then.
Yeah.
There's nothing currently to do except get ready for tomorrow. You want to run it back? I'll be in the. I'll be on the backside here.
We'll just pick up the passengers here and take them to Whittier since it's on the way.
You drive cars, Tennis? Who else? Rune drives cars too. And Mighty is a conductor. This is crazy. How many train people are in the chat? Everyone's gonna perish. Let me fit my guy real quick. Skin tone. I got dark skin. Everyone's gonna perish. I'll be right back, chat. I'm still here, but I'll be right back. It's been years since I remember the startup sequence at all. I'm sure you could.
Definitely just say, hey, you start.
you want to get fancy, you can bail off independent while using train bank to come in for a buttery smooth stop. So I need more translation. What does that mean? You can bail off independent.
So like,
Oh, just use the train or use the train brake.
so I don't think the game gets that in depth with it.
Push independent down versus moving it side to side. Oh, that's a thing, huh?
Oh yeah, it does have a bail. You just gotta hold it.
It does have a bail?
Yeah, it does have a bail. Hello. But you only got one mouse. If you pull it back towards you.
Let me see. Oops, I think I missed it. How do you do it?
Back towards you. Yeah.
Oh, bail off. I just saw it come up. Okay, what is that? Pushing it down. Interesting. It's looking good so far.
Yep.
Who dat? Who just joined?
Lag.
Hey.
What's up, Lax? It's good, man.
You have another one?
Yeah, you can add up to 16 players in this match. In this thing.
Guy came into my chat, said he runs a server. They all runs like his own railroad type stuff. Like they all talk to a dispatcher, stuff like that.
I can railroad it? The game?
Yeah.
Really? We should get in on that.
I can send you the link.
How do I join y'all?
Just multiplayer and then look up SGR Railroad.
So how do we buy, like if we want to buy another engine?
The train with the plus symbol on it.
Hey, do you want to buy us a second, or who's DeBird? Anybody know DeBird?
That's me.
Oh. Goldmine, you want to buy us a third engine so we can run 3 trains?
We do not have enough, unless you want to take that alone.
Yeah, let's take that alone, I guess.
Oh, I see one here at the depot.
Yeah, you want to start getting that ready? Actually, I don't think it has coal in it. Coal and water.
Yeah, no coal on board.
We're arriving at the station.
There's a little bit of water.
All right, let me give you permissions.
Let's see what's in this car.
Cruise.
Well, there's a car here at the depot. There's coal in it. Not sure
Oh,
we can
yeah.
use that.
We need to bring that to the coal chute because
Sure.
it needs to be loaded.
How do
It
we
needs to
pick
be-
up the cars we buy, or the trains we buy?
It's back at the interchange.
Oh, very nice. All
Yeah,
right, let's go.
This thing's full of coal. Use it.
All right, here we go.
All right, we'll come. We're gonna come get you here in a second,
Alrighty.
and then we'll figure out our plan. I think we have to go to sleep for the new stuff to happen. Or is that you right here?
Me. No.
Oh no, that was gold. I'd be if I was a train engineer. Is the engineer is the driver? I would be
Yep.
using that horn way too much, man. Constantly.
As someone who works next to the trains, I'd hate you. Because they're supposed to do a long tube and then 2 shorts every so often as the train goes by us. But a lot of them just blare the horn full blast.
I think there's dispatching too. I wonder how that works.
Yeah, so if you press M, you pull up the map. You can zoom in, like at milepost 57. There's a switch. You can move the switch from there.
Mile 57 is the dispatch office.
No, no. It's just a map.
Where's the dispatch office or the switch office? Or
I don't think there is one.
I saw someone like jump in, or a video of them like at a terminal. Is it a terminal that you're talking about? When you say map,
Maybe. No,
it's like
just a map.
it's inside a building and it has like switches and whatnot.
If there's one in this game, I don't know about it.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see what's Signals, automatic CTC. Using the panel in the dispatcher's office, you can toggle between ABS and CTC, whatever that means. Automatic signaling mode or full dispatcher control mode.
Didn't realize you had the slide like that.
Oh, my bad. I was doing other stuff. It gets
Yeah, it
tennis
have
gets
it.
boring after a while. I hear that like anything else. Automatic block signal.
You seem to be in the wrong siding, Gold.
I mean,
It,
not
it was
really.
my bad. I was supposed to be doing the switching, but
Yeah,
I
it's
was-
someone
I
didn't
was-
line it for the main.
I was trying to figure out CTC stuff or traffic control. All right, you're clear. Looks like Lag switched it up. Thank you, Lags.
Hmm?
I
I
like
did
that.
what?
Oh,
in front of you.
that's gold.
Yeah.
Never mind. If you're not driving the train, who's driving? I'm just kidding. Ray Minor, can you fight people? No, this is like a simulation game. So let's go park this. I don't know.
I already got it lined to be parked on the far inside track.
In the,
Because the
in
two...
the shed, or are you doing the track?
Oh no, the other one. So in the interchange, the first 2 tracks are that's what the freight's gonna spawn on.
You blow the whistle? Oh yeah. Hate running in CTC. You don't like that? What's the caboose for, like technically speaking, or is it just a thing?
So the caboose is actually so the way trains are supposed to interpret signals.
Brake! Full brake!
Oh,
Full
we're good.
brake! Oh, he's a pro. Oh, well, excuse me. That's why I don't play train games. Too many sweats. Too many sweats.
Yeah, so the way it's supposed to go is the fireman, which is the guy that sits in the second seat. He'll call out the signals. The engineer will call out the signal, and then they both have to agree on the signal. So the way they used to do it with the cabooses is that they'd have someone be sitting up top there, and he would call out the signal to the engine to confirm the signal they've seen. So there's a 100% sure way that they got the right signal,
Oh, interesting.
that nobody missed it, they don't blow a signal, stuff like that.
All right. Gold, do you mind taking out a loan and buying a third engine, and then let's
So we can get.
Let's get that second engine. We have to get that topped off with coal and water, right? So
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
you
apply
might
the
see-
I'm gonna apply the handbrake to the passenger train.
Well, that one.
Just so
you're
you
probably
know-
gonna need to pull it.
Oh, we are pulling this.
Before you
The
do
other
that,
end.
I just released
Yep.
the air by accident.
What on the car?
The air brakes, I just released them by accident.
Oh, okay. So the way you fix that, bring the train brake all the way off and let it build up to 90 psi.
So what were we saying, Gold? We're gonna take the train again, or we're gonna do those other missions?
So we can't run that train because it's got no water or coal. So we need to pull it with this train.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's get this one pulling that one, right? So I'm gonna disconnect this one.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. So we can get the Mogul, which is 6,300. The 10-wheeler, which is 6,900. Pacific. which is
Pick one out for
7,400.
yourself. Me and Gold, or me and Lags will run these two, unless you want to run that one. Pick you out something
Don't
nice is
matter.
basically what I'm trying to say.
Well, it won't let me take out a loan that big.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got $20,000 loan.
Yeah, we gotta spend money to make money.
Set that in
You're okay with it, I'll do it.
you set that in Farming Sim. Look what that got us.
Oh, true. All right,
It got
do
you the way.
something. Do something economical.
Dang legs.
Hey, Lags, can you make sure my track is good to go to pick up that train over here?
Yeah.
I'll have to pass that one track now. Would love to join and play with y'all. Yeah, Devil, get in here, man. Join by no Foxhole today. No. Devil, join our Discord, man. We're in a VC right now. We're in a VC right now. Don't bail off on the light loco. Yeah, Def don't use
I see it.
bail now. What do you mean?
There's a new train back there.
Are you talking about the independent brake, the bail off?
Right, you're good.
I'm good.
Yep.
On the
Alright,
bail.
you're good to go.
All right, thank you. Going reverse. So you only go 40% reverse, huh?
Yeah.
Or
so
40
like,
either way.
that's what I do. You just don't want to do 100 because it'll eat up all your water.
That's what I've been doing, cranking it to 100.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the run from
Oops,
here to
oops, oops.
Ella and ran out of coal.
Bail releases loco brakes and you only have loco, so no brakes if you bail. Oh, okay. This is called Railroader. Oops, what happened? What happened?
I heard chug, chug, chug. Nothing.
Oops.
I was selected on your train. That's
Oh, is that why? I was like, what happened to my train? How am I looking?
Keep it coming.
Oh, did you get your train already?
Yeah.
Very nice. They come with full coal and water, or you have to fill up?
No, you gotta fill it.
Beautiful.
Water is unlimited, but we have to get our own coal, right?
Coal, you just need to get that coal car and bring it onto the coal track.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Stop. Alright. Let's get these brakes hooked up.
Yeah, if you shift click it, it should just do it all for you.
That's not as fun.
I think if you get on, I think the handbrake is on the back one. Proper way
I
to
released
bail
that
is
one.
power braking into station. Well, at speed, apply train brake to a minimum, then bail. Okay, interesting. I see technically where you're speaking. I'd love to learn what exactly. We're good to move.
Yes.
Can you make sure my track is good to go? We're gonna go right behind gold.
Stop, 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 stop.
Okay.
This is not aligned with that. One second. Wait, what is it? Alright, no. Alright, you're good.
I move forward.
Leave me some room because I still gotta get water.
What'd you say?
Leave me some room because I still gotta get water.
Slow it down. This is not aligned, is it?
Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, never mind. It looked like gold because of the sunshine. I was like, did you get a gold train? I'm trying to line it up.
Gold has to move on over for a second.
So this end here is called the trailing point, where the actual switch is. Then back at the beginning of the switch is the lead point. This part here where the cattle guard is, it's called a frog.
A frog.
Yeah, because it looks like frog legs.
Wow.
And then you also get your safety rail here. Well, actually not safety, guide rail, sorry. On the other side, helps keep the wheel in line. The frog allows it so that multiple trains can cross in different directions. Without derailing.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, Joe, it's a pretty cool game so far. We're just getting into it. We got 3 players here. Link to Discord. Yeah, go to my TikTok profile. There's a link to all my social media and look for the one that says Soto Gaming. That'll take you to my Discord.
Alrighty.
Good legs. Tell me when your coal or which is first? I guess water. Tell me when your water container is lined up. It's going to be the very back. I guess I could also go to a different camera view.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a gold train, doesn't it?
Alrighty. Stop. Oh. Alright, perfect. Get that one open. There you go.
That switch wasn't lined. You ran through. What do you mean?
You put
It's a line.
So like the thing with the trains is that they're so heavy, you can actually push a switch that isn't lined for you.
But you're supposed to not do that, right?
Yeah, you will derail it, but
Oh.
if your train's heavy enough, you can just the train will just push the switch.
Are these all the same train models, by the way?
No, they're different.
How can you tell what it is? This is a 44T 1710 wheeler.
Yep. Same with the train's the Wheeler. This is the Pacific.
That's 585T Pacific. Well, I have the Mogul. You have the Pacific, and Lag has the 10 wheeler.
The 10-wheeler. Yeah.
How does this train game play like? It's pretty cool so far. It's co-op. Basically, this region's been affected by like natural disasters, and you have to like rebuild. We're still at the beginning of the game, so we haven't gotten too far into it. But looks like your water's almost done, right?
Yep. Alright, full.
All right, let me pull it up for your coal. we could stow that, right?
Alright, we're good.
Oops, do I need to go back?
Yeah, a little bit too far. Alrighty, stop. Back in.
Yeah, Steam game. Is there a first person? Yeah, you can manipulate all this stuff in the first person.
So,
We eventually get more modern equipment. I don't know if there's. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're at the beginning of the game. I don't know if it advances to like modern trains or not.
They have some diesels, but that's about as far as it goes.
So it goes into some diesel.
But you need more of the map unlocked for that because we don't have a fuel station.
Got it. So we have 42 tons of coal here, and how much tons does each do these hold?
They all take different amounts.
At least 3 to 4 tons.
Like
Right on
mine
the
takes
same
6
train. You
tons.
can if you want. That's what me and Gold were doing. But now we're setting up a whole train armada.
how do I
Oh.
shovel the coal into the firebox?
You don't.
It does it automatically.
Oh, it's automatic.
Hey,
Okay.
check and make sure your wheels are oiled. Is everybody's wheels oiled?
Yeah, you start out with 100% oiled.
We could use a dispatcher in here.
I don't mind dispatching.
I
Do you
don't
want to
either.
disconnect our train's legs?
Yeah.
Just how do you?
Second.
Where's the dispatch thing?
I don't know. They said something about an office. You have to go to the dispatch office. See, what does it say? It says CTC modes. CTC mode is a fully dispatchable dispatcher controlled using levers and buttons on the panel. Further detail forthcoming, later edition. The lever control in the lower left corner of the center panel toggles between ABS and CTC modes.
I don't
The
see a
smaller
switch tower
floors.
around.
On the second floor of Bryson Station.
Oh, we don't
This-
have that unlocked.
No, it's not unlocked yet.
No. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can teleport there though.
My chat froze again. I have to use my phone to look at the chat. TikTok, you got to fix the chat. Once you installed, you can dispatch. Once you get to Bryson, you can purchase the signal cars. Once those installed, you can dispatch. Did you disconnect me?
Yes.
No, you did not. Oh, yes, you
didn't?
did. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Pulled you forward for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, because I can't find a way to get up there.
So what's the signal cars going to do? Someone on chat said we need the signal cars, and once you install those, you can dispatch.
Oh, maybe it'll actually put up signals.
It's a milestone. Yeah, I guess we have to get to that point.
We'd have to do the Bryson Bridge. We gotta repair the Ellet Park Bridge first.
All right, so there's nothing to do until we sleep, right?
Yeah, hang on.
Except for passenger missions. Does that sound right to you? This game is called Railroader. Yeah, you should come be CTC for us, although it's not unlocked yet. Game's called Railroader. I don't think it's on console. Did you say we should sleep now? Because the jobs are not going to be available till tomorrow, right? You guys still there?
Yeah. Oh, fell. Not sure. So, gold.
I think we have to sleep. Oh, thanks for the follow, Aaron. Yeah, My OBS, I can't see the chat. It's been busted all week, so I have to use my phone. So I'm missing some of your comments. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And the gifts and the likes. I can't see them all for some reason. Oh, now it's back. It's like on and off. On and off for sure. Gold, you still there? All right, I'm gonna sleep because that's what we have to do next, I think. Because none of our stuff is ready. At least I'm not mistaken. Sleep until 6 a.m. Here we go. Boys, we only have $1,000 in the bank. We got to get to work.
We're poor.
All right, so now we have stuff to do. So, Lex, follow me back here. If you hit tab, we have the Ella Bridge site is where we need to fix.
Nothing comes up for me when I hit tab.
When you hit tab, nothing comes up? I mean, we're over the... over the cars, nothing comes up? Like where I'm back...
Oh, I see him. Okay.
All right, so what are the jobs we have? We have Do you want to work on Whittier Sawmill? I don't even know what this one is. There's
Yeah, I do
Whittier's.
sawmill.
Why don't you take
Wow,
everything?
This is a lot.
What game is this?
Yeah,
it's
I'll do sawmill.
I don't get what this stencil is. Stencil? Because after stencil is East Whittier Diesel. So let's have you do... Yeah, do sawmill. We'll have Goldmine do everything else, and then I'll do the Ella Bridge site.
We have a lot of stuff here. So I see Ella, and then we have. So Ella seems like a lot of stuff that needs to go somewhere.
Oh, what did I do wrong here?
You released the brakes.
Yeah,
All the
why
air
is-
brakes are on.
Can you fix that for me? That's a mighty big train. I think for the Ella Bridge side, I have to push it.
This is uncoupled. You're taking the Ella Bridge?
Yeah, and I think I have to push to Ella Bridge because I have to drop it off and then come back.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to come in from behind. Actually, do you want to pull everything out? And oh, this is where it gets like puzzly, doesn't it?
Well,
So all it is just moving the sidings and stuff around.
well, Soto, you can pull it to Elaw and just pull off to the right on the interchange, and then you can push it up to the bridge site.
What do you mean?
Like you can pull the Elaw bridge site cars up to Elaw, and then get off on the right at Elaw, and then you can just swing around and get behind it, and then push it forward.
Push it. Oh, you
To the bridge
wait. I'm
site.
trying to picture this. So I'm going to go. I'll start the first part and trust the process. Because I think I see what you're saying. Gold, why don't you snag up all that stuff, and I disconnected it at the Ela, whatever you call it. And why don't you bring it down your track, and I'll move mine out of the way. It gets all puzzly at this point, huh? Who's on Discord, by the way?
Oh, that's
that-
me, Devil.
Oh, what's up, Devil?
Yeah, what's up, man? Y'all got room for one more?
Yeah, come on in.
You want to send a game invite, or do I need to find you in game?
I think you find. How did you join Lags when you got in?
You just go to multiplayer and search SGR.
SGR. Oh, okay. Got y'all.
And then I need to make you a. I don't know the terms. What permission should I give you? Cruise.
Yeah, crew, so I can be switching cars and stuff like that.
Crew or dispatcher or train master?
Crew. Dispatcher would mean we have to do a lot of work before then.
So crew, okay. Model railroad. What do you mean?
Whittier.
Yeah, Gold's not here, so you can grab SGR 100. Start figuring out what we need to do next. Oh, chat, this is cool now because we did the tutorial. Now we're getting like people in here, multiple jobs, trying to figure it all out. This is pretty interesting. I'm digging it. Is there new locomotives? I think there goes up to diesel at some point. I don't
Yeah,
think we have
there's 3 diesel trains. They're talking about adding more.
Put on your headlight, Lags. Yeah, then if I did this correctly, I disconnected it at ELO.
Yeah, you're disconnected at ELA. So are you going to drop off the Hollyville heating oil in Whittier when you pass through?
I have no idea. You tell me.
Because it says it's 1 mile in that direction. I believe that's going to be the oil that goes at Whittier.
I was thinking Lags could do all of Whittier, but there's a Stenzel between the two. Where's Stenzel at?
That's in Whittier. That's the machine facility.
Oh, okay. So it's all Whittier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the oil, that's a good question. Is that also in Whittier?
Yes, sir.
The
Yes, sir.
Hollyfield? Do you think Lags, because we're all new here, do you think Lags needs help doing all this at Whittier, or do you think it's a one-person job?
I mean, it could get done quicker with more than 1 train, but 1 train can do it.
All right, why don't you help Lags out then? As we're figuring this
All
out.
right. Yeah. I can do
Lags
that.
is the bird. Same name.
I hear a leak.
Let's go, Lags. Time's a wasting.
Am I taking this Hollandfield heating oil car? Awesome.
Yeah, you're going to take it all to Whittier, which is not too far.
All right. All right, then I'm good to go.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Time out. Should I have you pull up the... Devil, maybe he can pull up the Ella for me too, or maybe not. I can just come back for it. It's fine. This train strong enough? We're about to find out.
It should be. I don't know. This is a lot of cars. What's
How-
the
what-
tonnage?
what is
Use
it?
Gold strain.
What's that?
You should probably use gold strain for that.
Yeah,
These
he's
trains
using.
should be able to pull it.
He's using gold strain.
And I say you probably should use it for pulling all the other stuff.
All right, we're good for you to start moving. By the way.
Gotta release the bell.
Let's go. Get it moving, bro. We got to make some money. We're in debt. No, we're not in debt. We got 1,000 in the bank.
If we need to, we could probably sell the caboose and get like $3 grand if we need to, though.
Oh, really?
Devil, I might need your help here. The train is not moving.
The train is not moving.
Okay. All right, let's see what you got here. You got the throttle
thanks.
forward. Okay. Yep.
Oh, handbrakes are enabled. Whoops.
Yep. That might. Yep.
Is that the independent brake?
No, it's
Nah,
a
handbrakes.
manual handbrake that's on one of the train cars.
I think it's all of them.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Gotta go help my fiance.
Yeah, no,
It's
we're,
all these cars got.
Yeah, a couple of the cars when they spawn in at the interchange, they'll have their handbrakes engaged.
All right, can you try to move it for it?
Yep.
All right, we're good. All right, just got a handbrake. That's it.
So like, Mark, I can go for my engine around, and we can throw it on the other end. That way we can just back in and out of the sidings.
yeah, I think we're using yours to help lags out. Or we can do whatever, to be honest. We're just kind of brainstorming. I'm gonna go grab the ELO stuff and start working towards ELO.
Do you think the Ela is gonna need gold strain? Because that's a lot of cars.
It should be
I
fine.
don't.
Good luck, legs. Good luck. No faster than 30.
Devil, you tagging along?
No faster than 30. This multiplayer? Yeah, we got 4 of us in here. Trying to figure it out. It's actually interesting. It's almost like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle game almost. Yeah, then are you going to take the other engine, Devil, to help out?
I think he's coming with me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, didn't you tell me to help lags?
Yeah. Are you doing it in another engine or in the same car?
In the same engine, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should be able to do it pretty quickly.
What happens if I do this? Oh,
What'd you do?
I hit a car handbrake.
Oh.
It just, like, I guess, like the jolt flew me to the front.
The train's insured. I don't know. The trains have capacity, like how much they can pull. Yeah, I would think so.
Oh yeah, they do. And there's also hills and stuff like that. So depending on where you're going, the train may not be able to pull it up the hill. You may have to have 2 engines or a bigger
really?
engine. Mm-hmm.
2 engines pulling. Now, I'm not a train guy, so don't make fun of this question. Can you push and pull? That wouldn't
You
be a
can.
thing. Right? You can?
You can.
The game's called Railroader. I didn't know if that was a silly question or not. All right, so we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna go straight. So I think we're good.
So where are you guys?
Soda's about to pick up some trains. So really, you might want to take a look at what we're doing and see where you want to pop in at. I'm gonna go grab this big chunk. You could also, there's two drop-offs at Ela. One's at the bridge site and one is at Ela itself. Maybe you want to take the smaller load, or I don't know.
What's Devil and Lags doing?
Whittier, log mill.
Gold, are we on the right track? I mean, Devil.
Yes. This is Whittier, so I'm getting us off the main line here.
What's up?
So Soto
Unproblematic.
can bring the Ela through, and we're not going to be in his way.
We're at the beginning of the game. We just finished the tutorial, to be honest, and now we're getting into some multiples.
Alright, let's see here. Oop, too far.
Jack Cook and Even, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Okay, they're taking the stencil manufacturer.
I like it so far, yeah. And it got interesting after you do the tutorial, which is kind of basic. Now that we're doing jobs, it's like a little bit of a puzzle, trying to figure everything out. We got multiple crews running.
So you taking the Ela Bridge site, DJ?
Yeah, what do you want me to do with the two cars in the back that are Ela something, but they're not bridge sites?
Lags, let me know when I clear that interchange back down there.
Farm supply. So I'll disconnect those and I'll just take those.
Okay.
We already did.
Do you want me to pull it up for you, just going to leave it there disconnected?
I'm going to go ahead and start applying brake.
I mean, you're the only one who loves this game. Started train,
What?
can't go up any small hill. Yeah, pretty much. Make sure to
Oh, yeah,
rent
I'm telling you.
passenger daily. Is that for like reputation?
So, Lags, I believe this car goes over there where those big oil tanks are. Do you see them in the distance right there to the north?
Uh-huh.
So-
TJ.
We may need to disconnect the train up here and pull it around on this third interchange that I'm standing on. Get behind and push it up there.
What were you saying, Gold?
Right.
Oh, I was saying you're good to pull away. I have it disconnected back here.
Hey, Gold, someone in chat was saying passenger is not good money, or it's decentish money, but it's about reputation. Did you want to
Yes,
snag? You want to
correct.
snag the passenger one on your way to you?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, nice.
Lags, do you want to pull the train forward probably about 1 car length so that way we're clear of the interchange so that way we can pull the train
So I'll let you
behind.
pull up.
A couple. I think.
Actually, I can remember
Are you already decoupled? Okay. So if that's the case, you're going to have to recouple, so you're going to have to pull forward and kind of back up and slam into it. These couples are...
Come on, baby.
You got to be above 3, but no less than 5 miles an hour when you couple. Otherwise, you do damage or you won't connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually keep it like 5 miles an hour. Gives you a nice smooth connect.
Oh, she's struggling to pull this, huh? Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's why I say like run it at 40 and then just give it a little bit of throttle.
She's struggling.
She's struggling, but once she gets the momentum going, she'll coast.
Should be good.
Yeah.
And like that gets.
Do I know the
bumpy.
railroad whistle signals? You did about 2 longs, 1 short.
Oh, slow it down, slow it down. That was 6 miles an hour. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you get damage?
Nah, she's good. Well, nah, she's good.
I only got 1,000 in the bank. I can't be repairing this stuff.
Yeah, go forward 1 car length left.
Hills, I presume you play this one.
What game? It's
Yeah,
called
I played-
Railroader. Go restricted speed. I don't think I have a choice. I'm going to go slow because my engine isn't heavy enough or powerful enough. I'm only going like 8 miles an hour.
Keep going 1/2 car length.
Hey, I'm on the inner track. I don't know the technical term. I'm on the westbound. Wait, I'm on the westbound inner track or the right track westbound.
Yeah.
Is that clear to go
basically
through?
call it-
All right, you're good there, Legs.
Yeah, you're aligned.
Yo, crew at Whittier, am I good to go on the right track through Whittier?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
and just-
Your main line is clear.
That's
And
called the main
dispatcher
line.
engine 2. You were clear in line for the main. Mission pass stop signal, mile was 56.
2 forward and 3 back, and long, long, short, long for crossing. Long, long, short, long. What's 2 forward and 3 back mean though?
So, two blows to go forward, and then 3 blows when you want to reverse.
Oh, 2 forward. Okay, okay, okay. 3
Also, when
back,
you're coming
two short.
Good. Also, when you're coming up to like a railroad crossing, it's 2 blows before you get to it. It's 2 long blows, 1 short blow, and then as you're going across, it's 1 long blow.
I need to write this down on a sticky pad on my computer.
I'm telling you.
It's on console
You haven't-
chase now.
Thing is, DJ, you haven't even gone into like actual crane
Clear.
signals,
Good.
stuff like that,
I'm
like a medium
scared.
approach, restricting. I don't even know.
I hear it. Check
So
it, check it.
15 across. Oh, I'm going a little too fast. Because they said 15 on switching. Oh, well, no, I guess we're going to stick with 17. Maybe add a little.
This isn't a persistent server, right? This is just.
Nah, I wish. All right, I'm coming down main line. I hope you guys have it cleared because I'm coming.
You're clear. You're clear.
Yeah, after that you should be lined all the way up.
But you may need to hit that switch.
Already hit it.
You already hit it? Okay.
What's the keybind for an engine roster?
It's Control R, I think, or something like that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Someone just hit the switch as we were rolling over it.
Oh no.
Get paid 100K to do this in real life? Dang, I need to do a career
Alright, you're
change
good.
here. What was I going to tell you guys? I forget. Coming through, boys, coming through!
Alright, make sure you're still in the main. I want you to come over here.
How you guys looking? How you guys looking? Looking good?
Yeah, we're looking good.
Yep.
Making progress. Slowly but surely.
That's what I like to hear. The boss has been
Alrighty.
on me. We got to get these deliveries done. He's angry.
Do you want the
So-
air brakes attached?
Yeah, attach the air brakes just so I have full control and
All right, chat. Let's inspect this crew
disconnect
back
me
here.
from that box car.
Alright, you're good.
Good. All right.
Let's see.
Steve, what's up, man? Make more than Union. That's a good day.
Let you go.
No, it is not. It's showing that the. Am I getting air?
How do I jump to a
That's
point
not
on the map?
there.
Control T?
Yes,
Ooh.
you have it.
Yes.
Okay, now I
Thanks.
do.
Control
Hey,
0
Devil,
will
you're
pop
saying
back.
once I get to Eve Ella, I'm going to do what? Pull all the way
off on the
through.
right. Like pull. There's gonna be a switch to the right in Ela.
Yeah,
You should be able to just pull to the right and kind of get off the main line,
yeah.
and then you can basically hop from the back to the front or front to back, and then you can push it up to the bridge site.
Okay, so bring the whole train to the right, unhook
Yeah,
it,
it
come
goes-
down
it goes
backwards
like-
down the main line, and then push it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Gotcha. Could I also do the other way? Bring it down the main line, come down the side one, and push it. Either way.
Yeah, either or.
Is there a proper way to
Oh,
do it?
moving.
Well, the proper way is to always try to make sure like swapping cars and stuff like that is not done on the main line. Just to
Gotcha.
keep the
So I'll
main
get
line
off on
open
the.
as much as possible.
I'll get off the main line then, right?
Yeah,
Sounds
correct.
good.
That's the proper way, but I mean, you're the boss. You
I don't know what I'm doing. I need assistance.
Is that where you're gonna go?
Plus, almost too fast.
I just own the rail. I just paying the money and riding for fun. You guys are the workers. I'm just messing
I
with
don't know
you.
how you stop like that cold, but interesting stuff.
What was that?
I don't know how you stop so quickly like that, but
Oh, I just slammed all the brakes. That's what I did.
Did you guys? You almost hit him. The
No,
game's
no,
called
he just
Railroader.
Immediately stopped on the line.
he was speeding. He just stopped.
Yeah, listen. I only got 1,000 in the bank. If you guys wreck it, it's coming out of your pocket. So if I want to slow down a little bit, like I'm at 33 miles an hour, I'm coming up to a 30-mile-an-hour turn. Do I use independent or train?
Train brake. Train brake does all the brakes on the cars. If you just use your independent, that's just your engine. The engine itself's brake.
All right, here we go.
Alright, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, I was going a little fast for the turn. So I'm at 29 miles an hour on a 30-mile-an-hour turn, at least according to this map.
$64 in the bank.
Heck
Do we need to
yeah.
move forward? Or back
Uh,
a little bit?
No, it's saying delivery complete.
Alright.
We just got paid for it, so I guess it's good right here.
Interesting.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Who's playing with me, Atlanta? We got Devil, Lags, and Goldmine. There's 4 of us running trains.
So, I went ahead and added everything to the switch list. So if you guys, it's the little paper icon with the check mark on it.
Oh,
Now
nice. Thank you.
You guys
Paper
can see
icon with the
everything,
check mark.
where it is, where it needs to go.
Oh. How'd you do that?
So you go to the depot, like Whittier Depot, and you click on the thing, go to freight, and then you can select all of them to be on the switch list.
Wow. Uh-oh. Stay calm, everybody. Train brake, train brake, train brake. Oops. I'm going way too fast.
Alright, you're good.
Will I know if I derail?
Oh yeah, you'll know.
Yeah.
Lady
will
B
know.
with the
You'll
gift.
see either hotboxing, dust blowing up everywhere, and then you'll start slowing down dramatically.
Gotcha. Because they said on the work lines, whatever you call them, like don't go more than 5 miles an hour. 15 on wait, is it mains? I forgot. 15 miles an hour transitioning, right? Is that what that means?
Yeah, 15 inside of the crossing, 20 outside of the crossing.
Yep.
When you're going through a switch point. So like 15 as you're going over that, what I told you was a frog, and then 20 when you're leaving or entering.
Sorry, I was reading the TikTok chat. Give me 1 second. Lady B, what's up? If you ever need someone, we got 4 people in here. We can have 16, so get in here, man. Unproblematic. Get in here. Run some
Soto, we have a
trains.
problem.
This is not
What's the
our
problem?
problem.
We brought a boxcar to Whittier, and it does not go here, even though it says East Whittier Diesel Stand. That's back at the interchange, I believe. Yeah, it's back at the interchange. It's snuggled right in between.
Oh yeah, that yeah, the Whittier diesel stand. That should be the heating oil, which I think needs to go on track 1. R1.
Yeah, we brought it up here by mistake. All right, so this is gonna play because
Can
these
we-
two boxcar
Okay.
lags, these two in front of East Whittier Diesel Stands, has got to go to that refinery behind us.
So do you
What
want
I'm-
to just?
What I'm thinking is that we just take that boxcar and push it up to the hot field just to get it out of the way for a sec. Pull these stencils cars, pull these cars up, and push the stencils up to their spot, sell them, and then grab the diesel stand.
Be
And
right back. Derail it? Heck no. Do you know how many people are allowed on trains now versus this time period for crews? No, I don't know. You're talking about like in general, not the game, right? Yo, Chris, I think it's $30, man. If you guys got this game, join up. I think it's up to 16 players. You know what I mean? If you go to my Discord, excuse me, not my Discord. If you go to my TikTok profile, there's a link to my Discord, but you have to use that link on a PC. For some reason, the mobile phones don't work on that. Stop the train for more room. What do you mean? Okay. All right, I'm back. Hey, Gould, do you mind repeating what you said about the safety speeds?
So,
You're good.
like, according to NORAC, which is the operating rules of the railroad, right? You're supposed to go 50 miles an hour through a switch, and then 20 miles
15.
an hour outside the switch.
Okay, 15.
1.5.
Okay, gotcha. 1.5.
And that's mostly. Now, keep in mind, I'm going off of knowledge based on whatchamacallit, based on maintenance of way cars, vehicles that actually repair the railroad. So it's not the same rule for a train, but that's the only one I know.
Gold, if we have more crew join, you might have to be crew chief. I think we might have
I can do that.
two or three more people join up.
All right, you're good.
So we can get like a kind of like a
Alright.
some type of dispatch running. I got the map here. I can throw switches and everything.
Yeah, whatever you think, man. You just tell me what train to get, what load to take, and
Now yeah, because so we're gonna have to leave those cars there for the night, up at where you are.
I'm gonna push these to Ela for. So I'm coming back down the main line. Is that cool?
yeah, main line's clear.
Yeah. Well, I'm on mainline. You're just coming with a single engine.
Yeah. I'm gonna get. I'm
Yeah.
gonna push this. Oops. Turn it. My bad. My bad. My bad.
We pull back from the station, give you some room to clear the switch.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
sorry, I
one
didn't
needs to
line
be
you.
pushed to Ela because Ela the bridge is out, and so I'm
All
gonna
right, you're good.
leave it over there. Yeah, man, I forgot to flip the switch.
Yeah. Go ahead, pull ahead
Hmm.
once you're clear of the switch.
Wait, 1 second. I'm trying to think because if this car needs to go to this car doesn't go to this
You're
refinery, right?
clear.
Am I
No,
good?
no. This car doesn't go
Okay.
to a refinery. I'm pushing it up the track here, and then I'm gonna pull back around, and then push pull these cars and push those two back into the refinery.
What's the reporting mark for our railroad? What does that mean? What's the reporting mark? You mean the multiplayer server? What's it called? SGR?
SGR, SG
Yeah.
Railroad.
Tab. Oh yeah, that's right. You can see the waypoints. Yep. Yeah, I'm pushing these to Ela.
When you're down here, I'll let you know when you're clear of the switch, and you can just head back up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So, yeah, waiting here.
Alright. Stop.
Yo, Crooked, is that you? I'm problematic. Are you Crooked? Somebody just joined.
All right, so now I'm
Alright,
just
we're
gonna
good.
pull the whole train forward and then just back onto that track.
Hi, Sarah.
Alright, I'll let you know when you're clear.
All right. We got some
Put you
pushing and
on.
pulling action going on over here. At
Uh,
Whittier.
Crew chief, feel free to like mess around with whatever you need to do with crews and whatnots and permissions. You should have all the permissions, right?
I think so. Okay, I gotta remember the. Alright, let's get. Ready. One.
And if we need to take out another crew, feel free. I mean, another loan.
Yeah,
Whatever,
might have
whatever
to,
we
though.
got to do to keep these, keep the product moving. Can we rename the trains, or is it stuck with SGR2 for this one?
Oh, you can
It'll just-
rename them.
Okay. And you're clear. Now you're aligned for the siding, and
Thank
then
you.
you'll be aligned for the main again after that.
Thank you
You're
very
good.
much. Appreciate it.
You're good, Devil.
All right. Put her in
Yo,
reverse.
Austin, join up, man. We're getting a crew going.
And then Lags and Devil, you guys are on what, SG1?
Yes, sir.
You're gonna put you on Freight 1.
Oh, we got more crew joining.
Are you backing all the way into the refinery right now?
Yes.
You're on
Alrighty.
Freight 2. And
So we
then
need to
Freight-
switch right.
Yeah. Alright, you're clear all the way down here now.
SGR
All right.
Hey, Matt, this game is called Railroader.
100. Hey, man. Passenger.
I heard somebody talking, but they're really soft.
What?
Alright, so Lags and Dell, if you go into the company window and go to cruise, you can select to be on the different freight cars or the passenger.
Okay.
Keep her coming. Keep her coming. And a little bit more. This is good. Oh, this is good. Okay. Did both
Yeah,
of them get sold?
it's on Steam. It's multiplayer too, up to
both of them
16
get dropped.
players.
Hold up. I'm
I
gonna
think
push
we
it
got
up a little bit more because it's on a grade,
I
and
think
we're
we got
gonna
like
have to
5
apply the
of us in here.
handbrake.
Yeah.
Mainline
Mm.
engine do go the switch at outpost 60 line for the main.
Get ready on that
Okay.
handbrake. Yeah.
So what should I say now that I'm going onto the main line? What's the radio?
You know, what, I'm just gonna go mainline and do okay, proceed on signal indication.
Handbrakes
What he
applied.
said.
All right. Sweet.
And it, like then you basically just repeat it back.
So okay, say it one more time.
Mainline engine 2 milepost 60 okay to proceed on signal indication.
Mainline engine 2 signal education.
So you'd be like engine 2 mainline train dispatcher. Roger that. Okay to proceed on signal indication.
I second that. I'm gonna have to learn all this fancy lingo.
That's just what I hear on the radio.
Now I want to try to learn how to do it. You know what I mean? All right, chat. So my particular
Oh,
cars here are going to repair a bridge. So the basis of the game is this area has been like wrecked by like natural disasters, and we have to rebuild it. So there's a bridge that's out. The train, the tray, what do you call it? The train line's out. So I'm pushing all this, like, I guess equipment, gear, wood, who knows what, pushing it up to the bridge where they're going to repair it.
Devil.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep this car in front, or you want to move it to the back?
Let's move it to the back, I would say. I'm trying to think how, because we got to be at the back because the cars in the back have got to go into the sawmill, and the only way we're going to get them into the sawmill is if we push it. So they're going to have to be in the front. So I say disconnect
I hated the pan up.
the sawmill ones at the rear of the car, and then I'll pull forward and then come back and then just connect, and then we'll just pull them back to the sawmill and then get them going where they're going.
All right.
Unproblematic.
Yes.
All right, you just.
Copy?
You alright?
What's up? Unproblematic was good.
Not much. Figured I'd hop in here with you guys. I haven't played multiplayer on this game in a hot minute, so.
Get in here, man. We'll throw you to work. Boss is angry at us. He says we're not moving product fast enough.
Well,
So-
draw me where you guys need me.
Do you know how to do the sawmill stuff?
Yep, I can switch it if you need to.
Okay, actually, let me take a look at that here. If you want, you can hop on to the SGR 100 and get a run going back to Whittier.
Sure,
Right now.
I can do that.
All right, you're clear.
Copy?
Sure. All right, you're clear all the way back.
It's gonna be a Connolly. What did we bring it on to L2? Or did we even get the sawmill cars yet?
Oh, me and Devil are working with the sawmill cars now.
Yo, crew chief,
No,
SGR,
no. Yeah, go ahead.
SGR2 finished the delivery to Ella's bridge site. Where do you want me next?
Alright, let me go back. Hold on.
Right, you're
for a
clear.
minute. Let me go back to
Gotcha.
the interchange. What do we got at the interchange? So, alright, we got 2 cars for LF Farm Supply R1. So I'm gonna have you go ahead, head back. So you'll be good. I'm gonna send you down. Yeah, so you're lined. You're lined for the main track. Keep in mind you're gonna have SGR 100 ahead of you, so just keep your distance.
SGR 100 ahead of me, copy. So and I'm getting 2 cars and delivering to where?
Ella R1,
Ella R1. And where are the 2 cars at?
Whittier interchange,
Got it.
all the way back.
Keep her coming. Keep her coming. Stop. All right, you're good.
All right.
You want to
so,
detail?
we're just gonna pull it back. Dispatcher SGR1.
SGR1, go ahead.
SGR1 request main line to East Whittier interchange.
Mainline SGR1, you have my permission to press mainline authority at milepost 6, 7. Here's a 241. Should pass stop sign. Milepost 57.
Quick pass my call 57 SGR1. Thank you.
Yes. Sorry,
So what's the proper way to call it, dispatcher? Say dispatcher and wait for the...
usually go SGR1, like, depending on whatever the dispatcher's called, there's different options, but just be like, the
Gonna say
SGR1
it's divided by
dispatcher.
region, isn't it?
Yeah. Like,
Dispatcher, this is SGR2 on the main line heading east, passing Ella Station. Are you always
Yeah.
updating like position of your train? Is that how?
No. No, like when you deal with signals, you just proceed on signal indication because the cabs have signals in them unless you have an issue.
But for our purposes, we don't know who's on what line, or that's what you're taking care of.
I'm taking care because I got the map up. I can see where all of you are.
Are you at the dispatcher office, or?
No, I just got so if you press M,
Gotcha.
you can pull up the map.
Once when you get Bryson basically up and running, Soto, that has the dispatcher building, so that you can look at through all the lines and whatnot. Basically,
That's
you can put
cool.
mileposts and everything on it too.
That's cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, we'll have to get that up and running.
Crew chief, we should prioritize Bryson.
Yep, I got him on the passenger run back to Whittier right now.
Chugging up there.
Oh yeah, I'm moving.
Where are the did we not sleep yet?
We slept once for this load.
Okay.
I would say
All
wait
right.
for the passengers to at least get unloaded at Whittier
Yeah,
before you
unproblematic.
sleep.
For Bryson, yeah, okay, so back on the sawmill track, if you want to go and grab those and bring those down to Connolly Creek L2. Did you
You do this for a living. I don't know why I want to watch it. That's funny, Evan. I'm learning. A lot of these guys know this stuff, like all the terminology and all the technicalities of running an engine.
Mainline, SGR1.
So
SGR1, go
They
ahead.
just did something. I don't know what they did.
SGR1 is clear of mainline at East Whittier interchange.
Copy that. Yardmaster, SGR1.
Yardmaster.
So I'm gonna have you guys switch over onto interchange traffic. Here. Hold on, stop. Oh. You have to pull back.
Yeah.
I need you to pull back on the main line and flip the switch.
You want us to get back on the main line?
Yeah, go back on the main line. Where are those going? Oh no, those are going to the sawmill, aren't they?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, then you're good, you're good. No reverse. My bad.
GR 100 to dispatch.
Dispatch, go ahead.
SGR 100 stopping at Whittier Station.
Copy that. Go SGR 100 at Whittier Station. Mainline SGR 2, just be advised. You have SGR 100 at Whittier Station on track 1. I am going to line you for track 2. We're aligned and you will be clear.
No, that
do
was
this for a
for
Yeah,
living.
you'll fit.
I'm surprised how many people in the chat have been do this for a living. There's a ton of you out there.
So SGR 100, if you want to go ahead, pull up, and then just dump the passenger car on that siding there, next to you on your right.
You want me to dump it onto the siding over there?
Yeah, so because I'm gonna have you take the sawmill cars down to Connolly Creek.
Copy that.
Yo, Miles, thank you for the follow, Miles. Appreciate it. Yeah, Matt, it's a good time, huh? It's supposed to be a Cass, is it? What do you mean, Cass?
All right, you're clear.
All right,
Alright.
which one is this going to actually? Well, it's going to
Not going to
the. No, it's the far left one. Hang on,
ready?
let me check. Yes. the
SGR2 to
open car.
dispatcher.
Dispatcher, go ahead for SGR 2.
On approach to Whittier on the turn.
Copy that. Milepost 58 switches line for mainline 2. You are clear to go maximum authorized speed.
You're good.
And I'm picking up dispatcher. I'm picking this. Where's my cargo at again?
Oh, it's back on the interchange one.
Interchange.
calling the, So you guys are clear. I'm calling in the inside track interchange. I'm calling it 1. I'm calling the outside track 2.
The scenic railroad in West Virginia. Oh, really? Doesn't it? Why am I backing up? Because, oops. My train, dispatcher, my train went on the outside track, I think.
Yep, that's exactly where I wanted to go.
Okay.
Keep it going. Slow down a little bit. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Mainline dispatcher, SGR 100. When you're done with that, I'm back on main line. Depending on where SGR 2 is, I might have to hold you at Whittier Station for a minute.
We got money in the bank, boys. 53 bucks.
Yep, that was 1 car out of 5. I thought there was over 4 more. So I think
Who am I passing right here on my...
That's Bryson.
What's up, buddy?
What car is my attaching right now?
So if
the little, the front one.
dispatcher, as I cross, I need to be at 15 miles an hour. Is that right?
7729.
Yeah.
I'm at 21 and 15.
Here, Lags, I'll let you do some engineering. I've been hogging it a little bit. All right.
You're supposed to drive the train. Yeah, I'm driving it right now, actually.
All right, Lags, you're clear. You can reverse. Because these
Mainline
cars go over here to the
SGR
right.
2, just show that you are aligned for track 1, Whittier Exchange, to pick up your cars.
SGR2 to dispatch, lined up to pick up my cars. Thank you. I've seen a lot of this game. How difficult is it to have all tracks at no more than 1% grade? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anybody know the answer to that?
It is hard. It is definitely hard. Connellina Creek isn't even 1%, and whoever takes the log cars up the creek branch, you will realize it.
I'm gonna feel it.
SGR 100 to dispatch. We are holding at Whittier Station.
Mainline dispatcher, SGR 100, show you line for the main permission pass stop signal. Was 57 Whittier Station. Okay to proceed. Keep in mind, you got SGR 2 ahead of you.
Copy that.
Is it doable? You talking about that 1% grade thing?
Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. You just got to have the right locomotive to do the job. It may take more than one, depending on how many cars.
Oh, so
Later-
you might need to do double on it.
Yes. Oh, so depending on your contract, you're clear, Lag, by the way. Depending on the contract, the higher in tier the contract is, the more cars you're gonna have to deliver.
Oops.
All right, I switched. You're clear to go forward.
Alright.
Like, 'cause I got a phone call coming in. I'm gonna go mute, but I'll be still here.
Yeah, no problem, Brandon. Thanks for the follow too. Who's this over to my?
Mainline dispatcher, SGR 2, report to me when you were clear of the stall mill.
SGR2 to dispatch. Stand by. Who's doing that train that I'm passing right now? Who's SGR1? The Elex?
It's me and Double.
Nice, nice. But is Steam Deck be able to run this game? Don't know. I wouldn't see why not. But I don't know the answer to that question, to be honest.
I don't think it has controller controls yet. I know Railroads Online will work on Steam Deck, but for this game, I have no idea.
What's up, Tyler? Thanks for the follow, Tyler.
Mainline dispatcher SGR 100. When you clear the switch, I am giving you permission to have mainline authority to do whatever you need to do there at the sawmill switch.
How did they manage this
that, thank
before
you.
radios? That's a good question. That's a great question.
I'm guessing they had flags a while ago, like a long ass time ago. They would have just flags where they would take, like, if you look at like old videos on YouTube of how people at stations would figure out where they're going, they would have flags, they would have Morse code through like the telephone poles. They'd have like multiple like high point buildings looking over all the rails.
Dang. Telegraph, lanterns. You need a keyboard, Brandon? Yeah. SGR2 to dispatch. Hooking up. See, my train's down.
Copy that. Mainline dispatcher SGR2. When you are all set to go, I'm gonna have you reverse back onto the main line. We're gonna switch you over to track 1.
SGR2 to dispatch. Getting ready to switch over to line 1. There were lanterns and complex set of signaling.
that. Main line out.
SGR2 to dispatch. Are you doing the switching or am I?
I already switched it. You're good. You're clear.
I'm clear to move forward.
Clear. Yep.
SGR2 to dispatch. Getting ready to depart.
Just keep in mind you're reversing.
I'm reversing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna back up, go and then go to the other line.
Correct.
Thank you.
And just mainline dispatcher SGR2, report to me when you are clear of the switch.
What's the proper thing to say? SRG2 to dispatch or dispatch? This is SRG2.
SGR2 mainline train dispatcher.
All right.
Technically, where you are, you would be calling the yard master.
Oh, calling the yard master. Gotcha. Technically.
Yeah, because you're in a yard.
SGR1 dispatch. We have unloaded our cars at the sawmill and we're looking to get back on to the main line. Are we clear?
Hold for a minute.
SGR2 to dispatch. I'm clear to the switch.
Mainline SGR2, you are cleared for track 1. Okay to proceed on signal indication.
SGR2 to dispatch. Cleared on line 1.
SGR2, mainline to SGR1, you are cleared onto mainline 2. Be advised, you're gonna have SGR 100 ahead of you. Mainline SGR 2. Be advised, when you get up to the sawmill, you might have to stop. Depending on how everything is, probably won't, but
SGR1 to main line, clear to main line 2.
copy that. Mainline out. Well, I guess you want to get technical. You would say SGR 2 mainline train dispatcher over. Over says you want them to talk back to you. Out is when you're done talking.
Okay. What trains? This is called Railroader. Is the name of the game.
Mainline dispatcher SGR 100. You bringing that down to L2?
Yes, sir.
Copy that. You aligned all the way to L2.
Copy that. Thank you.
Roger that. Mainline out.
SGR1 to main dispatch, stopping on main line 2.
SGR 1, you are aligned for the main.
We need to head
clear.
towards Diesel Stand, East Whitaker. Car that needs to go to East Whitaker, Diesel Stand.
Okay, mainline SGR 1, be advised there is a repair car on it. That's gonna have to be moved first.
Copy.
Mainline SGR 1, you are cleared line for the diesel stand.
Copy that.
Pin the name of the game. Is there a mod on TikTok that can pin the name of the game for me? I appreciate it.
I will not lie. This is probably the smoothest operation I've ever been a part of, you guys.
Dang,
kinda know
Gold Mile. I should give you a raise, but forget about
Oh, never mind then.
it.
I'll talk to my union.
I only
rep.
got 1,700 in the bank.
I'm going to HR about this now.
I am HR.
You said you're going to LR1, right? Yeah, you might have to push that in.
No mods on the talk.
Alright, I gotta go. Dinner's ready.
See you, bud.
I can pin it real quick.
You're leaving dispatch, Golden? Gold's out. All right, no more dispatch. We're going to have to communicate unless somebody else wants to. Unless somebody wants to take over dispatch. Texas, what up, brother? Hey, did you get your account back? Or did you just rename your name?
That we're gonna pull this car to this other
Oh, you renamed it.
track.
Oh, I gotcha.
left.
You have to sleep to get paid for jobs. No, we got paid in real time. Does anybody want to take over dispatch, or we just have to communicate really well?
I
Alright,
can
we'll
take
do-
over. I'll let Devil handle this since he can't currently communicate with me. You just do it.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, there's got to be a way to fix that. Yo, chat, we need dispatch. Anybody got this game? Hop in here.
I'm being dispatched now, wherever I am. Shit. All right. Here you are. All right. SGR2. I got you.
Yeah, SGR2 to dispatch. I have two cars to Ella Farm Supply.
You're clear all the way there.
SGR2 to dispatch. Clear. Thank you. 30 bucks.
I have also pre-aligned your switches to your siding at Ella.
SGR2 to dispatch. Thank you for aligning my switches. You control your speed. Yeah, well, I'm through like throttling and then braking. Right now I'm just coasting because I'm at my desired speed. Two identical ships in the orbit of Mun. Oof. That sounds challenging. Let's see, where do these go? Right there, huh? SGR2 to dispatch arriving at Ela, or whatever you call it. Eva? Ella?
Dispatch to SGR2. Please hold so I can realign your switch.
The magnets aren't on. You talking about you're having trouble like connecting the docking? Is that what you're saying?
Dispatch to SGR2. Your switches have been realigned for your siding.
SGR2 to dispatch, going in reverse. And it's perfectly aligned, you think, or do you think it's off a little bit? Because what's the trick that I do? Yeah, this is a fun game, guys. Pretty good. Chief, thanks for the follow. Oh, guys, no. There is a thing. And I'm trying to remember what I did. You want to have the control point. Yeah, this is Railroader. If it says Railroad Online, it's the only thing I could pick when selecting a game. So yeah, let me think about how to explain this in a minute. What are you saying? Problematic.
SGR 100 to dispatch.
SGR 100 dispatch.
SGR 4000 to SGR 4007 are all inside of the Conley Creek L2 sighting. SGR 100 is asking for permission to go back to the main line.
Clear to the main line.
SGR 100 clear the main line.
SGR2 to dispatch. I'm ready to move into the Ela Farm Supply.
Alrighty, 1 second. SGR 2, you're now aligned to the farm supply.
SGR2 to dispatch a line for the farm supply. Yes and no. We're just kind of RPing, or actually, it's helpful. It's not just RP. It actually is logistically helpful to do dispatching. But there is a dispatching location that we haven't unlocked yet. It's like an office that you go into, and there's a switchboard. Oh shoot! SGR2 to dispatch. I am coming in. Head first, I need to be pushing this. My mistake. Dispatch, my mistake.
Copy that. I will realign your switches momentarily.
Yeah, Joe, we got to
But
push
you're
it.
clear to.
Is it 8 in the morning or in the evening? Yeah, I screwed up. SGR2 to dispatch, ready to move forward to unhook the freight to the rear of the cars.
Try to figure out how you're gonna do this.
I could probably go back into that center lane.
Well,
Decouple,
I can
go.
get you into
What?
a sighting here.
Yeah, you want
Yeah,
me
I'm
to
gonna
get
get you
to
in this center one.
yeah.
Decouple.
Go forward, come back, go forward, and then reverse it in.
Yeah.
Unhook now. How many? I need to get. I need to have the engine on the other side.
All right, you're cleared to proceed forward. SGR2.
SGR2 to dispatch. Proceed. Ready to proceed forward. Are you sending me down the middle, or I mean,
I am sending you down the middle. Yes.
I need to. I think I need to be in the middle lane, not the right one.
You'll be proceeding down the middle.
Oh yeah. Okay. The signals are confusing me. Sorry. Dispatch. You are correct. What's the name of the game, Mick? It's called Railroader.
Oh, shoot. Let me pin that in the chat 1 second.
Yeah, I screwed up. I came in the wrong way. I need to take this engine and put it in the back to push it over here.
There you go.
Bell for crossings. And do I need to do like 3? Two long, one short, one long.
You're clear to stop, SGR2. And uncouple.
SGR2 to dispatch. Train is stopped and preparing to decouple. Farmstead is a nightmare, really. SGR2 to dispatch, ready to head over to the main line.
Dispatch to SGR2. You are cleared out to the main line.
Too long and a short than a long. Gotcha. Dispatching is a lot of work. Yeah, it is, especially when we get multiples in here. It's a little bit of a puzzle for sure. Yeah, take your time. Problematic. Take your time. SGR2 to dispatch. Stopped on the main line west of Ella. Ready to reverse or head east on the main line to then recouple from the rear of the two cars.
Dispatch to SGR2. You're cleared to reverse on the main line to revert to siding.
SGR2 clear on the main line. SGR2 to dispatch. Clear on the main line. Yeah, Mark, it's a fun game, man. You're a train engineer on the Piedmont subdivision. I'm surprised how many people are in trains that are in the chat. There's like multiple engineers, a couple conductors.
Have you thought about Railroad Online?
Yeah, I looked at it. I did a lot of reading on Railroad Online and Run 8 and Railroader, and most the consensus was Railroader was the best. Not that the other ones weren't good. Actually, Run 8's technically like a hardcore train sim. Ex-Amtrak conductor. Dang, look at all these people. That's crazy. It's not like a couple of you. It's like 7 of you guys messing with trains, man. Oh, yeah, Bell, thank you. Weren't
Who's
able
the
to figure.
president?
Yeah, good.
Hey,
Where's that?
Soto.
Yeah.
For those flat cars, those skeleton cars for the logs,
Yeah.
I can't tell on my side if the waybill for the loading is actually on there. Do you know how to check that?
I don't. Do you know how I can check that or teach me?
Okay. You're currently rolling with your Steam engine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Click the M button
Yeah.
and then go towards Conley, the Conley Creek,
Yeah. I see 100
and
going
then
north.
yep. So you're gonna want to go like a little bit south, and there'll be some flat cars. You just gotta click I believe it's Control T, and then you'll
On
find
on that line.
on the map. Yep, on the map. And then you'll find SGR 4000 to 4007.
And it's southern on the southern line.
It's on L2. It should be. So like, where mine is going north, you want to go to the second outing from that line, if you see it.
Where it goes right to the
Yep.
south. Yeah.
Yep. And then you just click Control T right there, wherever your mouse is on the map.
Yeah, I'm over here. This is SGR 4000 to 4007.
So you right click on the freight car,
Yeah.
and then you click Operations.
I see. Inspect, select, bleed, and apply handbrake.
Click Inspect,
Okay.
and then it should
Operations.
show. Yep. And then it
It's-
should say Load.
Load is none, or unload is none. Load is load logs at Conley Creek L2.
Yep. And then what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to, because I can't see it on my screen. I don't know if it shows it on your screen for if you hit tab or not. But if you go to Operations, you click the load, and then you do Conley Creek L2,
Yeah.
and then you click the bottom left-hand button to copy auto waybills to all the ones that are coupled.
So I have three actions: copy auto waybills to coupled. The middle one
Yep.
says psycho waybill, and then the right one says psycho waybill coupled.
You're gonna want to do the the farthest left one.
Copy to 7
That-
others.
Yep.
So all good.
There you go. That's all you had to do. I just needed some help with that because I can't do it on my end.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you hold down V on the keyboard and point your mouse down, you can. Okay. That's cool. SGR2 to dispatch. Stopped on the main line, ready to couple on the two cars on the side track.
Dispatch SGR2, you are clear into the siding and to recouple onto your cars.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared to couple. We're learning, chat. We're learning. We're getting it. Slowly but surely, we're getting it.
One
With
step
the-
at a time.
One step at a time for sure. What server we're playing on? This is a private server. Ridiculous. What's up, man? SGR2 to dispatch, coupled and ready to reverse into the yard, LA yard.
Dispatch SGR2, you are clear to reverse onto siding.
Repit for users. There we go, chat. Now we're doing it right. If you're just popping in the stream, we had this all wrong. We have to push these cars right here to that white area on the top left of the screen. But when we got here, this engine was on the other side. But that would have trapped our engine, so we just had to do some maneuvering. SGR2 to dispatch, cleared of the switch, ready to proceed to drop off ELA farm supply.
Dispatch SGR2, you are clearing to your drop off.
An hour later, it was, right? It pretty much was. SGR2 to dispatch, cleared to enter farm supply. Yeah, you know what?
100.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, 100.
SGR 100 to dispatch.
Dispatch to SGR 100.
SGR 100 moving towards Whittier Station to pick up passenger car and caboose over at siding.
Copy that, SGR 100. You're clear. Don't see those cars.
It will be over just let's see here, north of the station, I guess you could say.
$30 is how much the game cost. Yeah, I'm standing up. I got a standing up desk. I sit too much.
Man, I want one of those standing up desks. I just went to like Office Depot the other day and I saw one. I was like, oh my god, like
Yeah,
400 plus bucks for it. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, I got a good deal at Costco. It was like 100 some.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a nice one too. Shoot. But I think it was on sale. So, what was I going to say to the chat? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, someone mentioned about coal and water. Thank you, chat. Someone mentioned in the chat about that. I do. I gotta oil my wheels too. Actually, no, I'm not too doing bad, but not too bad. We're okay.
As long as you run the like accelerator to the throttle like under 100% 24/7, you ain't gonna run out of coal for a couple weeks in game.
Very nice. Yeah, I've been watching that. SGR to dispatch, over. Yeah, the white desk with the glass top. That's the one.
Dispatch to SGR2.
SGR2 to dispatch delivered the cars to Ela Farm Supply.
Copy that. SGR2. Let's give it to you. Get clear to a verse. I'll set you onto the right line.
SGR2 to dispatch clear to reverse. Oh, you got one for your wife? Yeah, it's nice, man. It really is. It's a little rough on the real estate. Like I could use some more space, but hey, thanks for liking the live, Matt Daniels. Appreciate that. And Code Blake liking the live too. I can't see it for some reason. I have to check my phone for the likes. Used to be able to watch it on my OBS. SGR2 to dispatch, ready to enter the main line.
Right. SGR2, you're cleared into the main line. Oh, actually, you're gonna enter siding number 2 first, and then you can enter main line.
SGR2 to siding first.
Just keep straight onto the main line, and then reverse.
Actually, we could probably stop here and go to sleep. Or are you doing a passenger run? How do I bring up the train manifest or whatever you call it?
I got no passengers on me right now, so if needed, we can definitely sleep for the next day.
All right, let's see. How do I tell what we need to do now? Are there any active operations?
Oh, I can check over here. Over by Whittier, there's nothing. I think we got all the log cars readied out. Yeah, should have everything ready to go.
So we're good to sleep?
Yep.
Lags, you good to sleep? Dispatch SGR2 to dispatch, requesting the night off.
Not off approved. SGR.
All right, chat. We're sleeping till the next morning till we get some new jobs going. Reputation maintained. All right, I saw something about 3 cars. I see that?
Yeah, 3 cars in Whittier interchange.
All right, for the next milestone, the bridge between Ela and Governor's Island was also damaged by the flood. Deliver bridge and track supplies to extend the railroad to Bryson. Expands the mainline 4.4 miles, adds Bryson yard and service facilities. Ooh, let's do this. 2 of 3 available. I think it costs 1,000 delivery cars. I'm gonna start this next phase. What's the timeline on this? Do we have to do this today for the current?
It would be the next day. If you just did it now, it'll be for the next day.
So we won't get it till the next day.
Yep.
Got it. So how do I look and see what we have right now? Like what's available
So-
now?
How I normally used to do it was I just, like how I showed you how to, how they showed you how to teleport to certain spots on the map. That's how I normally would do it. Just and like see what's all there. Then you click tab. But what we got over there is one car for Whittier Sawmill, one for Stencil, and then one for Ella House track.
So there's no like list.
There should be a like, let's see here. Okay, over by like Whittier, like the Whittier depot, it should show you. Hold up. Okay, go to your railroad. If you go to like your railroad management, it shows you like your percentages and whatnot.
Hold on one second. Oh, interesting. Wait. Say it one more time.
So if you go to like your company information
Hmm.
and how it's doing and whatnot, there should be a daily report of saying what all happened throughout that day. And then under there it should say outstanding waybills.
Oh, okay.
So in Ella there's 13 cars, in Whittier there's 1 car, but that's not showing the basically the how do I say this? It's not showing the cars at the interchange. So at the interchange, that's basically how you would have to see it. Is like there's 3 cars. They're not going to. It doesn't really show you on there until you're actually connected to them, or you can make your own waybill. So let's see here if I can.
Now with the switch list, this is interesting.
Yep. So let's see.
So they want Lags. You out?
It's connected.
Yeah, so basically, in order to make the switch list, you have to basically have that engine connected to your train. Sorry, it's taking me a hot minute to remember what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's confusing because you would think they would make it like here's your list, but you have to kind of figure it out outside of the daily report waybills.
I was trying to build and believe it or not, a Discord bot to do that
Interesting.
because when I was doing my own thing, it was getting really annoying. Where I'd go to one of the interchanges and it'd be like 49 plus cars waiting for me, and they're all just chopped up randomly.
Oh, jeez.
So like,
Sorry
would have-
to interrupt.
Yeah.
what's up?
What's up? Lags, you there, buddy?
Oh, that's what he's trying to say.
What's he trying to say?
There is a train that's going mock Jesus at me. I got it though. I think that's what he was trying to say. There was a train going mock Jesus though.
How did that train get loose?
I have no idea.
I
It just started
disconnect-
randomly going. Oh,
I disconnected while I was on it.
oh, that makes sense.
Oh, it doesn't stop.
No,
No.
it keeps going.
Jeez.
Basically,
Alright,
did
guys, I'm
just
back.
take a wheel.
Sorry about that.
Welcome.
No worries.
Where's SGR1?
It's over by SGR 100.
I almost smacked into him.
Good thing I stopped in time.
He disconnected while he was driving the train.
Oh my goodness.
That guy was going in hot.
So, dispatch. I believe I have 13 cars at the Ella Bridge site to take to Whittier. I guess I'm not sure.
I would check it.
Oh, I'm dispatched. I forgot.
That's what it says when I look at those cars. I think it's on the waybill, maybe. Yeah. So the Ella Bridge site has. Wait, hold on. No. So the Ella Bridge site, SGR2 to dispatch. The Ella Bridge site has 13 cars, and according to my tab or waybill, these need to be delivered to the East Whittier interchange.
Yes.
SGR 2 to dispatch. Am I clear to pick up the 13 cars for the East Whittier interchange destination?
Let's see. Yes, you're clear to proceed for it.
SGR 2 to dispatch. Cleared to proceed.
SGR 100 with a full load of passengers to Ella. Permission to proceed.
Which direction are you headed to? Iowa. Where are you headed to again?
SGR 100 to Ella. Full load of passengers.
Yes. SGR 100, you're cleared to Ella up until milepost 30.
Copy that. SGR 100 here to Ella up until milepost 30.
We even have coffee and donut briefing. That's true, man. We got to get to work.
Oh, apologies. It's actually milepost 59.
Milepost 59. Copy that.
Yes. Correction one more time. It is 30.
Copy that. SGR 100 to 30.
I see 59, but the post says 30. Okay.
SGR1 to dispatch.
SGR1, this is dispatch.
SGR1 requests permission to enter the main line to head to Conolina Branch logging site to pick up logs to bring to Whittier Sawmill.
SGR1, you are clear. I have aligned the main line track to Conneaut for you.
Clear to Conneaut, SGR1. Thank you.
Looks like you got a decent sized train there, SGR2.
Heck yeah.
I'll make sure we're out of the way before you even get started.
Yeah, so I was
Sounds good to
saying up to
me.
milepost 30 'cause I didn't know he was gonna be out by then. Yeah, he's just attaching there. Okay.
SGR 100 approaching milepost 59.
SR 100, you're clear to pass that.
Copy that.
What's that noise?
Your train's moving.
Oh, it is moving.
SGR1 to dispatch. SGR1 is clear of the main line on the way to Connolly.
SR1, copy that.
Oh,
Weird
what's that
conflict.
train? Oh, I'm gonna watch that again. What's that train movie with Denzel Washington and Chris
Unstoppable.
Pine?
Oh, Unstoppable. Yeah.
Yo, that's like no one talks about that. That never comes up. It's like a hidden movie.
You know that's
Solid
actually
movie.
based off of a real event, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Was it Crazy 8? Yeah, Crazy 8.
I gotta pull that one out.
I can't think of the actual train number, but yeah. And the train went rogue.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Just like SGR1.
Yeah.
Just had one of those. SGR2 to dispatch. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. SGR2 to dispatch, coupled at the Ayla Bridge site, ready to come eastward on the main line to East Whittier Exchange.
Okay, SGR2, you're clear. I'm gonna divert you into a siding. Actually, no, I'm gonna put you on the main line. And let's see. SGR 100.
SGR100, go ahead.
You're headed to the station, right?
Correct. SGR100 to passenger station.
Alright. SGR2, please hold.
Hey, Randy, this game is called Railroader. SGR2 to dispatch, holding.
SGR 100, please stop momentarily. Oh, that's the station. I didn't know.
This is the one station that sucks for everybody.
Yeah,
This
it's so tiny.
station.
I didn't even know. All right. Yes. So SGR2, please hold. SGR 100 is currently on the main.
SGR2 to dispatch, holding.
SGR 100, I'm gonna have you pull into this siding up ahead once you're done unloading.
Copy that. SGR100 to siding after unloading.
All right, you're clear to proceed when ready.
Starting unloading now.
Dispatch SGR2, come in. Dispatch SGR2.
SGR2 to dispatch. Over.
You
over.
are cleared to proceed.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared on mainline.
Yes, you're cleared to proceed.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared to proceed.
SGR 100, please hold on the siding momentarily.
Copy that. SGR100 holding on siding.
Do the elements change? I'm not sure about weather. I haven't seen that yet, but you can. There is day-night cycle, but we just tend to sleep through the night to start the next.
Just wait till you're super busy.
What's that?
Just wait till you're super busy. You have, let's say you get, so once when you get Silva and Andrews, those are 2 interchange points, you'll be going through the entire day.
Are you serious?
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
even joking.
Oh yeah.
And if you get mods, like you could get a mod that has the Bryson interchange. If you have all 3 of those, dude, you're gonna be wishing you had 15 people in here doing a lot of the switching and shunting and pulling trains, because it becomes a lot for one person.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially when you get the coal plant unlocked, because you'll be moving like 30 to 40 coal cars a day.
That's the best one.
This is
That's
real
the
time,
yeah.
now, right? Like I'm looking at the top right, the clock. It's going in real time, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah, and like there's like tons of like graphical mods that make it somewhat more realistic. Like you can actually have the authentic, what like the boxcars would have looked like back in like the 40s, 50s, and 60s.
You can handle Bryson to Alaska solo in about 6 hours. Dang. It's crazy.
Dispatch to SGR 100. Come in.
SGR to dispatch, go ahead.
Where is your current destination?
Current destination is to pick up in Ella and move towards Whittier.
Alright. SGR 100. You are cleared to go in reverse onto mainline.
Copy that. SGR 100 cleared to reverse onto mainline.
Please be cautious, as there is another train slightly ahead of you.
Copy that. SGR 100 will hold short at Ella Station and proceed when told.
Oh, sure. I didn't know we were operating a runway.
Dang right. Well, we had a runaway train. I had to make sure it's a runway at that point.
Who's running along my train like Superman?
That's me.
Although I'm surprised you didn't want the Pacific for that train that you got.
I mean,
You can slow down, you can get in.
oh, I'm already on. You don't even have red marker lights signaling the end of the train.
Who's that?
EOTD.
Your marker lights weren't even red to signal the end of the train.
Oh, dang. I have to turn those on?
You don't have to, but yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That was something you ever did. Huh?
SGR 100
Yeah, so-
holding at Ella.
Gold, you back or you have to head to work?
No, I'm back.
All right, let's have Lags. Let's have you take a break. And by the way, good job on dispatching, Lags. And let's have Goldmine get. Or unless Goldmine you don't want to dispatch.
No, I'm good with dispatch.
Thank you.
SGR1
Wait,
to dispatch.
Mainline train dispatcher, SGR1, go ahead.
SGR1 is 1 mile from Whittier Interchange on Catalina Creek branch, requesting permission to enter mainline in reverse for destination East Whittier Sawmill.
What's your milepost? Oh, I
Uh,
see, I see.
there's no
Alright, I got you.
mileposts on the branch.
Copy, yeah, single track, that's right. Mainline train dispatcher, SGR1, you have permission to enter mainline territory under track 1 to the stall.
What's up, Engels? This is called a railroader.
Okay, show yourself line.
Legs did awesome. Yeah, Legs did a pretty good job. Not bad.
SGR
not
one
bad.
is cleared to proceed onto the main line in reverse to East Whittaker Sawmill. SGR one.
Roger that. Mainline.
And for the record, I've never used the throttle coming backwards. This grade is so steep
Oh,
that
no.
gravity is
No.
pushing me down.
You just get yourself going. and then-
Before we finish off this little shift change, dispatch, please be aware of SGR1 is entering main line shortly on Whitaker. So, be right back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just call.
Why did you hear
You okay?
Hey, Mike, thanks for liking the live, guys. Appreciate it. Engels, thanks for the roses, man.
It's gonna be $7,500 to purchase Tractor Silva. Oh, then we can also get the Bryson Bridge too if we wanted.
The next phase, I think, goes to Bryson. And it
Yeah.
says expands the main line 4 miles and adds Bryson Yard and service facilities.
Yeah, then I think we need to. Oh, maybe not.
Purchase the track. Phase 1. It does say phase 2 of 3, so maybe there's one more phase.
Mainly Grand Dispatcher SGR1. Just let me know when you're east and clear of the sawmill switch.
SGR1 copies. We'll notify when we are clear of the sawmill switch.
Roger that, mainline out.
SGR1, mainline dispatch.
Mainline Dispatcher SGR1.
SGR1 is off the main line at East Whittaker Sawmill. Thank you for your service.
Roger that. Make sure you contact the Yardmaster mainline out.
Contact main line, master. SGR1.
Sure, go ahead.
SGR1 have load of 8 cars ready for East Whittaker Sawmill destination.
Copy, you're clear. Into the yard. Double check the rails on the way in.
Copy. Double check derails for SGR1.
Mainline SGR2, what's your destination?
SGR2 to dispatch. I have 13 cars headed to East Whittier Exchange.
Copy that. Mainline SGR2, you are clear to proceed onto track 1 to East Whittier Exchange.
SGR2 to dispatch cleared on track 1.
Roger that. Mainline out.
Yo, Ranger, thanks for the follow, Ranger.
SGR 100 to mainline dispatch.
Mainline dispatcher and so.
SGR 100 is moving towards milepost 59 on its way to Whittier Station.
Roger that.
DJ looking kind of low on coal and a bit low on water.
Well, looks like about half.
Let's get in there.
So I can put it on either track. SGR2 to dispatch. I have 2 tracks highlighted. Does it matter which one I...
No, either or.
Flags, are you on my train?
Yeah, I'm standing on it.
Want to tell me you want to go to the back or the front or the back, whatever you call it, and see when I clear the
Gotcha.
switch.
Yeah, I'll hop off when you pass this real quick. Okay.
SGR1 to Yardmaster.
Yardmaster, go ahead.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit the
You have
brakes.
stopped too early.
SGR1
Yeah, my
requests
bad.
permission to move to East Whittier Repair Station to pick up East Whittier car to take to East Whittier's interchange.
Roger, you have permission to enter Eastward repair. You have permission to enter SNI bill and double check derails on the way in.
Permission to enter, double check derails on the way in. SGR1.
Real action.
SNI is service and inspection.
Alright, you're good.
DJ.
You're good, DJ.
What'd you say, Gilman?
SNI, what I just said is service and inspections. I think that's what they call it.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Like SNI build maintenance building, basically.
And what was that for?
Oh, because Rebel was going into the maintenance shed.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just to make it easy, just called it SNI.
Condition 98%. Repair destination. Okay. SGR2 to dispatch, holding on main line, ready to deliver cars to the East Whittier Exchange.
Mainline, you're clear to go ahead on to interchange 2.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared on interchange 2.
Where's that? Mainline out.
Wait, you can actually hold on to the side like that?
Yep.
Am I good to stop the bird? Oh, yeah, right.
I'm in the back here, so you gotta know when you pass that switch up there.
Got it.
But I'll let you know if you crash into anything. Weird.
There's some trains. There's some stuff ahead of me, though, right?
Yeah. I'll let you know when to stop.
I can stop at any point. I'm cleared, I think. And go ahead and
Yeah, it's got that whole track.
We have stopped.
Did Birdie mind decoupling me?
I'm on the way.
SGR 100 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
SGR 100 is stopped at Whittier Station.
You're good.
Roger that. Mainline out. SGR1, you have permission to enter mainline territory.
SGR2 to dispatch, holding on side rail, I guess is what you call it.
On the side. Yeah, you're in the yard.
Side yard?
Track 2.
Side yard, track 2. I do that on my daily job. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that, man. At least in the chat. I'm surprised how many people have swung by. Yeah, it's a good one, Grayson. It's a good one.
Mainline dispatcher SGR1, please come to a complete stop.
Complete stop, SGR1.
Yeah, SGR1, I'm going to have you pull forward and pull it onto track 1 there, because we got some cars that are going up to ER1.
Copy. Pull forward and reverse to let cars clear SGR1.
Let me correct you there. It's when I switch you from 2 to 1, and then have you just drop that off on the number 1 track.
2 to 1 on the number 1 track, SGR1.
SGR2 to dispatch. Looks like there's 2 cars at... Where am I at? Well, they need to be delivered to the East Whittier Exchange. And I don't know where it is on the map. I saw it on the waybill.
Stencil Manufacturing.
Yeah, that's up by Whittier Station there.
Whittier Station. Is that somebody on that? You need me to get that?
Don't think, unless the lag is on it, I don't think anybody's doing it.
Legs, you on that? You want me to get it?
I'm in here with you.
All right. SGR2 to dispatch requesting clearance on mainline to pick up 2 cars. We're at the stencil factory, whatever that is.
Yeah. Yeah, mainline SGR2, you have permission to mainline. Be advised, you will not be able to go down track 1. I'm going to have to divert you through the factory there.
SGR2 diverting to track 3.
Mainline dispatcher SGR1, you are lined for track 1 when you're ready.
SGR2 to dispatch, holding on main. Clear the switches.
Mainline SGR2, you are cleared onto track 3, and you will be cleared back onto track 2 by serviceability. Mainline out.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared on track 3. This is not Daisy. Does it look like Daisy? That new map on Daisy is hard, man. Insane Bunny following. What's up, Bunny?
Mainline SGR1.
SGR1.
What's your destination over?
It's going to be the East Whittier interchange with this load.
Oh, okay, because I had you cross over back by the water tower.
Oh, copy. That was a miscommunication on our part. We believe that we was told 2 to 1 on the main line.
No, you're good. Just at this time, you have permission to proceed on track 1, post 57.
Okay, clear to proceed on to track 1 to the interchange SGR1. Sorry for the confusion.
Copy that. Mainline out.
SGR 100 to mainline dispatch.
Go ahead.
SGR 100 will be making final passenger run of the day for himself. Then he'll be taking a break.
Copy that. You have remember that you're clear for mainline territory. 5 mile plus 5, you'll take some track. Mainline up.
Copy that.
SGR2 to dispatch. I'm not exactly clear where that factory is for pickup, but do you know where that is exactly?
Yeah, SGR2, it is... You're going to Stenzel Manufacturing, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, so it's going to be... I'm going to line you for it. So, it's by Whittier Station there. It's that track off to the left, by the water tower.
Sounds good. Need a break? Yeah, no, it's cool, man. Come and go as you please. I probably should head out to dinner soonish. I kind of want to get that bridge set up.
We need some, but oh, it's those two tracks. I was mixing that up. My bad, SG1.
SGR2 to dispatch, holding on side rail, preparing to reverse to pick up at the factory.
For that, you have permission to enter the factory.
SGR2 to dispatch, permission to enter the factory.
Roger that, mainline out.
Does anybody mess with Schedule 1, that drug dealing game? Everyone says it's really good. It looks silly, but everyone's saying it's awesome. Might have to take a peek at it.
Is that
I was
multiplayer?
debating on getting it, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know either, but everyone's going nuts about it.
There's some pretty funny clips on TikTok about it.
Wait, who's messing? Are you messing with something? Thanks, you're not messing with my throttle, are you?
What happened?
Oh, never mind. Maybe it was just me.
SGR-100 has arrived at Ella Station.
Roger, SGR 100. Since that was your last run, you were clear to tie down there. Just leave it.
Copy that. SGR-100 tying down.
There we go.
You too. Have a good one, guys.
Mainline out.
Hey, see you, man.
See ya.
Les, you want me to get me tied up there?
Yeah, 1 second.
How do you turn on the headlamp?
You can press J. Make it easy for you. Otherwise, it's right above your head on your right.
Why is it not working?
Do you have that engine selected?
Yep. The rear one's on. That's weird.
You good?
I'm trying to turn on. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. I got it. SGR2 to dispatch, coupled at the factory, ready to move.
Just hold there because you're only taking that first car there. That second
Oh,
one's
really?
still gotta stay there. Yeah, if you
look at
mouse over
that,
it,
look at
It'll
that.
say where it says Stenzel Manufacturing. That's where it needs to be.
Oh, that needs to stay. Interesting. Lags, can you decouple that car?
Now we're done.
What are you up to, Rebel? You getting off or?
No, I was actually texting SGR1 to mainline, or mainline SGR1.
Oh, you were fine. By the way, I just didn't know what you were doing. Mainline SGR1.
Yes, sir. Do we have any pickup scheduled for Ela today?
Yeah, we got one going to the Ella ER1 directly behind you at West Whittier Interchange.
Copy. We've got one car, SGR1 will be taking that up to Elah Station.
Copy that. You do have permission to enter the yard. May line up.
Is that there? Is a train? Yes, it is. SGR2 to dispatch, holding at factory, ready to move.
SGR, mainline dispatch, mainline SGR2, what's your destination over?
SGR2 to dispatch, destination is the East Whittier Exchange.
Copy that. You have permission to leave the factory lead and proceed to head on to back to mainline 2.
SGR2 to dispatch, moving out.
SGR1 to Yardmaster.
Grandmaster, go ahead for SGR1.
SGR1 is 1 times car up to Elah, requesting permission to enter the main line.
You have permission to enter mainline. Have a good trip. Yardmaster out.
Clear to enter main line for SGR1. SGR1, thank you.
SGR2 to dispatch, holding on side rail, ready to head east towards the Whittier Exchange.
Mainline SGR2. You have permission. You are aligned to head back to East Whittier Exchange, mainline out.
SGR2 to dispatch, moving out.
Dispatch SGR1, come to a stop on Outpost 57.
I got some trucking sim.
We'll stop at
loads done.
milepost 57 for SGR1.
Mainline dispatcher SGR2, I'm going to direct you back to the Connolly track. Let me know when you're east and clear of the second switch there, and I will get you diverted back. Mainline dispatcher SGR1, you are clear to proceed onto mainline single track.
Clear to proceed on main track for SGR1. Thank you.
Oh, this is one way to turn around, get it facing the other way, huh?
Yep.
Arizona to Austin, Texas, paid $48K. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Trucking sim is a game we'll always play. We'll have to get back into it at some point. I messed with SnowRunner a little bit. SGR2 to dispatch, holding on rail to Connolly.
Mainline SGR2, standby.
SGR2 to dispatch, standing by. I'm a railroad. I'm asking what will the game do if you run through?
SGR2, you are cleared to proceed to East Whittier Exchange. I'm gonna have you go all the way down to the east end and then head west onto track 3.
SGR2 cleared to Whittier Exchange.
Where's that main line out?
Yeah, we got, this is low frags. This has like 16 player co-op. It gets pretty complex. Goldmine is running dispatch, which makes it a lot easier because there's a lot of moving equipment, to be honest. Like that train, I don't know if you can, that train that just passed was going down the main line. Now I'm going down the main line here in a second. And that's what Goldmine was managing. No, it's pretty good, man. It's mainly, you know, Lags is helping me. He's on. This is Lags right here. I mean, it's technically you do it solo, but it's way easier to do with people. Doing the switches, I don't have to think about the switching. I just drive the train. Someone else is doing the switching. And then there's a lot of jobs, so you can get a lot of trains running. SGR2 to dispatch. Did you say I'm heading east of the exchange and then backing into the west?
Yes, that is correct. You're gonna go ahead down track 1 all the way east, and then I'm gonna have you head west onto track 3.
What game is this home? It's called a Railroader. I can tell you the technically, I don't know if these are RP, but technically how do you do this? There's passenger, crew, dispatcher, train master, officer, president. I don't know if you need. Could you? I mean, you might need 2 dispatchers at some point. I don't know. Maybe a train master and a dispatcher.
But
Yeah.
once you start unlocking the rest of the map, I mean, this is just a small portion.
Oh yeah. You want to see the whole map? Just like follow the blocks westward. I think the whole map itself is like over 100 miles of track.
SGR2 to dispatch. I got 2 lanes. Which lane am I going in when I reverse?
You're gonna be going on track 3.
SGR2 to dispatch. Cleared on track 3.
And for
Yeah,
information, that is how. No, go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, Doug, thanks for the follow. What's a train master? Or did I mean yard master? Maybe that's what I meant.
Yeah, yard master. They just manage yards.
And
So, like,
dispatch
he's,
is like
like-
the big picture, and yard master is like the small picture, right?
Yeah, yard master would just control like all the managing where the cars go, what tracks and stuff like that. The mainline dispatcher, well, just dispatcher in general, deals with everything out on like mainline territory.
Money gets split. No, I think it's like company money.
Yeah, it's all one company.
So it's like a pool.
SGR1 to mainline.
Mainline SGR1.
SGR1 is arriving at Ela.
Copy that. When you arrive at Ela, I'm going to give you mainline authority to occupy the track there and do whatever you need to do. If you need SGR 100 move, let me know. I can call the train crew.
Copy. Mainline authority for SGR1 will notify. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, mainline. Hi.
SGR1 mainline.
Mainline
Or-
SGR1.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to place a call to that call-in crew to move SGR 100. She's gonna be in the way of the track. We need to get this load to the Ela house. We'll need her to move down the track so we can proceed back onto the main line and attach to the load from the front.
Roger that. I'm giving her a call now.
Clear on that. Thank you, sir.
Game is called Railroader. Thank you, Joe. Lags, you want to get me on decouple?
All right, you good to go?
SGR2 to dispatch. Load has been delivered to ACL East Whittier Exchange.
Roger that. Go ahead and proceed east back onto mainline and let me know when you're clear of the switch.
SGR2 cleared to proceed east on the mainline.
Roger that, mainline out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off here. But fine.
See you later, man.
Dude.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy's like a train game. You have to run in front of your train to change the tracks. You can, or I have a dispatcher that's doing all the switching for me.
Mainline SGR2, you are cleared for track 1. Head west. And then when you get to the colon oil, you'll colon water, you'll be switching 1 to 2.
SGR2 to dispatch heading to coal and water on mainline.
Roger that, mainline out.
Out of War. Yeah, we played that for a few days. It's pretty good. Misfits Mining. No, I never did. Doesn't sound familiar. Eagle Lady, I got you. Okay, now crash. No way, man.
Mainline SGR2, just let me know when you're west of clear the second switch there.
SGR2, copy, almost ready to clear this switch. SGR2 to dispatch, holding on. Sidetrack ready for coal and water.
Mainline SGR2, you are aligned and clear to enter the yard. Mainline.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared to enter the yard. PK, did you change your name on TikTok? Because I remember playing with a couple of people I never played before, but and we were playing Out of War. It was a couple weeks ago, right? Nah, it's not me. Must have been someone else. The game is called Railroader. Oh, my train's haunted, man.
SGR1 mainline.
Mainline SGR1.
SGR1 request permission to enter mainline. Destination is going to be East Whittier interchange.
Roger that. Relinquishing mainline authority and permission to enter mainline territory single track.
Clear proceed on the mainline for SGR1.
Oh, is there an imposter? You know what? To be honest, or it might surprise you to realize it's happened to me before. I got a couple of imposters.
People trying to ask for money.
Now, like using my name in a game.
Oh yeah.
Like in Star Citizen, that's the main one where I used my name, my image, my ships.
All
SGR2 to
that money.
dispatch, loaded up with coal and water.
Copy. I may have just screwed myself.
At what condition do you repair these engines? That's like 98%.
I don't know. I haven't reached that point yet.
Devil, you would have no idea.
Just depends. It depends on how much damage is taken. Like if you hotbox, if you don't oil the wheels, you can hotbox and it could damage the train. And when the train is at 0, it will
Going outside?
lose the ability to move itself. So you'll have to tow it to a repair station then.
Oh, dang.
I usually try to get them repaired before 50%, and then also if you actually select it and look at it, there's an overhaul service that is due at a certain mileage. So once
Uh-huh.
you reach that point, you have to basically get it to a repair station where it'll take it like a day, if not longer, a full day where you can't use that train because it's getting overhauled.
So
We unlock Bryson, it'll become a little bit clearer because Bryson interchange is a lot bigger and it has a turntable. It has an area where we can actually store trains under shelters and stuff like that. It's one of the best locations to start your base of operations.
wow.
Yeah, you can put your steam engines on the turntable and just spin them around. Cars too. You just push them forward onto the turntable, turn them around.
I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Are we finished with today's work?
DJ, real quick, if you will either just look over at the log cars, the waybill needs to be set on those cars, I believe.
And where are those at again?
The log cars for the sawmill, it's like 8 cars where there's like 3 logs. I don't think they've been unloaded. They should be starting to, if the waybill is set correctly, they should be unloading, but they're not on my screen. So, you'll
So
need
it
to select those
says
cars.
it says unload logs at Whittier. Right?
Yep. And then it needs to load cars, load at Connellina Creek L2. If that's
So
set,
there's a button under that you can copy it to all cars.
yeah, it's like the bottom left one, I think.
Right? I don't. You're not at the.
This is not the sawmill. Unload logs at Whittier, right? And then load them at Connolly Creek L2, right?
Yep.
And then copy to 7 others.
Yeah.
So I
There you
think
go.
it's
Yeah, it already
good.
started taking one now.
So now the sawmill's getting its logs.
Mhm.
So if you're not bringing like to the sawmill, if they run out of logs, they're gonna stop producing. So those cars that we brought to the sawmill, they won't load those until they get the materials that they need. So we can't bring it to the interchange. You know, it's one
So
way that we got to make money.
what does that mean at the end of the day? We have to move these, or these are good where they're at?
These are good where they're at right now.
So
But-
it takes 3 hours to unload them.
Yeah.
We could forward
like,
3
that's-
hours. Or
Yep.
we just wait till tomorrow.
Either or. We do got one car that needs to go to Stenzel and one car needs to go to the sawmill, SO1, SO2.
And where do you see that at? Like, is there a list, or are you just flying around?
There is a list, but I have it down here at the it's right at the interchange. Both of them.
I do. East Whitaker.
Yep.
All right. So where do you want me to go?
Well, do the SO1, SO2 since it's right here, anyways. You might have to flip around somehow.
SO1,
you-
SO2.
Oh, can't. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And these are one's going to the sawmill and one's going to Stenzel.
Yep. So you know what? If you want,
Now, question: we have one car that's not on the East Whittier Exchange highlighted area. It's like half of it's highlighted.
that's fine. As long as it's touching the exchange, it'll trigger.
Yeah, Cliff, it's a good game. Getting Roadcraft, yes. Roadcraft surprised me. It's actually really good. So, SGR2 to dispatch. What's my assignment now?
I'm gonna have you pull out these 2 cars, and then I'll hitch up to them and push this one into the sawmill.
Copy. SGR2 to dispatch, ready to push forward. Actually, maybe not. Let me back up. Does this game simulate mass? So bigger trains are harder to control. Yeah, it's like in grade 2, like going up inclines. It's definitely a thing. Like you can derail and get damage. SGR2 to dispatch, holding on yard,
You're good. You're in the yard.
ready to move forward. Oh, wait a
Roger,
minute.
permission to the yard.
I'm supposed to get the 2 in front of me, right?
Yep, directly in front of you.
What game? It's called Railroader.
So I'm just gonna have you pull those past the switch to go towards the sawmill, and I'll just hook up to it. You'll disconnect. I'll push it in, and then you just connect, and then we can run it up to Central Manufacturing BB2. Unless you're planning on getting off soon. I don't know what your plan is, DJ.
I'd like to get that bridge done, but yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on the time. I'm assuming we can get it done tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see.
I mean,
What's up? If I'm reversing it, do I have red or green lights? Or not reversing, if I'm moving in a direction. Yeah, maybe reversing like the front
Whatever
of my train.
direction that you're moving, it needs to be green, and the rear the train needs to be facing red.
Gotcha.
Yes, red is how you know it's a complete train.
Is this a sim game or are you controlling the train? Yeah, it's both. It's a sim, kind of like construction, but you're also controlling the trains, yes. SGR2 to dispatch. I'm hooked up, ready to move.
Copy. You have permission to the main line for the Whittier Sawmill.
SGR2 to dispatch, cleared for the main line.
I mean, I think we could actually get away with not even delivering these. I just don't know what part affects your reputation.
Well, if they need delivered, might as well. If you throttle too fast, will it spin the wheel? I don't know.
But they haven't implemented that yet of wheels losing traction, and you're just like free spinning.
Yeah. They do that on Derailed Valley. Black Camel, thanks for the rose.
The only thing I wish Derail Valley didn't eat my battery in the headset so much, because that's a lot of fun to play in VR.
Yeah, I wish it was co-op.
So remember, people, that this game is still in like pre-release, so they're still working on it.
Early access. SGR2 to dispatch. What are my instructions again?
Just pull west of the switch for the sawmill. I'm gonna connect up to you, so I
Copy.
can just push that car in.
You taking the Oh, I see. Okay. This flatbed goes right there. And the stencil one goes a little further. This game is a little bit like a puzzle. You have to think about where things are at, where things are going, who's on what lane.
You're gonna come to a stop.
SGR2 to dispatched. I'm at a full stop.
Copy that.
You're just taking the red one, right?
No, the flatbed.
Oh, you're taking the flatbed?
Yeah, I got it because you gotta push it in.
Am I pushing it or are you pushing it?
I'm pushing it.
Oh, okay. So disconnect this, right?
No, disconnect from your train.
Oh, from my train. But aren't these going to two different spots?
Yep, trust me.
Trust the process. Okay. You're decoupled. Probably dangerous to try to jump on here. Yo, Mike, what's up, man?
Oh, you want to throw that? I got it right here.
Throw the switch to you. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Just chilling, huh? Me too, man. Just me too.
I'll show you something kind of cool here, DJ.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Called humping.
That's what you call kicking the car.
Kick in the car. They let you do that, huh? Did they actually do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
They do it in yards all the time.
Really?
Yep, that's how they build trains. Like in the yard, they'll just have this automated system where they'll just kick cars down certain tracks, and the crew will be just waiting to hook them up and stuff like that.
You want to flip that switch, DJ?
Yep. Flip is switched.
Flip is switched.
Switch is flipped. Just gotta cruise get your own semi. Ooh, nice, Mike.
Nice. Congrats.
It's good stuff. Oh yeah, Roadcraft is good, man. We played the demo. We played the heck out of the demo. We were doing stuff that they weren't even asking us to do. That's how good it was.
Go connect those air hoses.
Air hose is connected.
And then come into the captain for a minute, DJ. Of your
Sure.
engine.
Yep.
So what we're gonna do here, see this lever down under the train brake?
What's it
I'm gonna
called?
flip that. It's called the cut in. I'm gonna cut it out. Then we're gonna. Oh, that can need to bleed down. No. So now that has no controls, and I have full control of the train.
Oh, okay.
Oh, better brake on. I guess, okay, I guess we have to have it cut in. Okay, I guess we have to have it cut in, but I'm pretty sure it should be you have to cut out your side. I guess you could have took this up yourself.
SGR1 to Yardmaster.
Yeah, Master SG.
Yeah, SGR1 is going to connect to the passenger cars, bring them onto the interchange to clear the main line. If no one objects.
Roger that. Clear to do so.
Copy.
Alright, DJ, I'm disconnected. You're good to push it onto the track there.
Copy. What am I going? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Right, you're clear.
Jeremy, thanks for liking the live, Jeremy. SGR2 to dispatch, ready to push to factory.
You're good to push in, DJ.
Copy. All right, boys. I probably should head out after I drop this off.
Yeah, I'm about in the same boat.
Yep.
But we will be back, dude. I want to get like a whole gaggle of people in here. Yo,
Yeah,
chat,
yeah,
buy
it
this game, man. We're gonna get a whole gaggle of people in here.
Oh,
I'm
it's-
talking.
it gets crazy.
I'm talking. How many can we have? I think we can have up to 16 players.
And this
Yep,
isn't
16.
this is only tier 1 contracts.
Tier
Yeah,
one.
it
So
goes all the way up to tier 5 contracts.
what does that mean?
Means more cars that need to be delivered. So like the sawmill will take like up to right now. I think it's only like 12 cars per day, but tier 5 I think is like over 20 plus cars of logs a day. And then there's a
Really?
paper mill, there's a concrete facility, there's a coal mining facility.
Wait, we can have 32 players on here? It says limit. Oh, dude, we're getting a Yo, chat, everyone buy this game, and we're going to mess with it next week. And let's get a gaggle of people in here. I like saying the word gaggle. This is Railroader. 32. Yeah, we could at least get like 15 people in here, man. Get a gaggle. Yeah, Wither Fox, join our Discord, man. We're gonna get some fat crews going on next week. Fat crews. All right, I gotta run, boys.
All right.
Catch
Same,
y'all
see ya.
later. See you, dudes. Yo, chat, gotta run. Gotta go get some food. Get some dinner. We'll be back next week with some Railroader. This is on the PC. American Truck Simulator. Do you have your own server? We used to. I find a server online and just join it. Game chat. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't know there was a game chat. What is this? Oh, are you my chat? Okay. 32 people gets laggy. Oh yeah, we can just leave it at 16. I don't think we need 30 people in here. How does it operate at 16? How about 16 players? Getting on tomorrow. Probably not on Saturdays. I'm usually offline. Yo, chat, buy this game. We're going to mess with it. 15. We can do up to 16 players. That's all right at 16. Cool stuff. Gotta run. American Truck Simulator. There's a thing called Convoy. If you click on Convoy, you can join a server. Stable enough at 16. Okay. Get a G25. All right. Check that out, man. Let's check that out. American Truck Sim. One of the options is to join a convoy. That's what you want to do. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. What's good? We'll be back next week. Join our railroad adventures. We'll teach you how to play. I just learned how to play today, so I heard it gets really complicated in a good way, so we'll have some fun with it. Game is called Railroader. See you, dudes. See you, Mike. When will there be horns? I don't know. I'm not sure.